Alrighty here. We got a lot of things to do today. Hello and welcome. My name's Kevin. This is Do It for Bruce. We're here in Victoria 3. You know, CK3, it's always on the lips, it's always on the tip of my tongue. But today we're back in Victoria 3, trying to restore the Emperor away from the shogunate for the Japanese kingdom right now. Shogunate, I think that's what are we? A shogunate is essentially just like a kingdom. So this is kind of a challenge due to the fact that you start out where the shogunate is mostly in power. They have the significant amount of power. They need to have that power ripped away from them. We have a number of laws that we need to like slowly take away their powers, like local law enforcement, serfdom is one of the major ones, peasant levies, hierarchical bureaucracy, all that stuff. So we'll be ticking those boxes as time goes on. But let's first look at our economy, as it is the most important thing in Vicky 3. Pretty much runs the whole game for everything and everyone. Looks like our major productions are like a ton of grain. I've never seen that much grain being produced. A lot of tea, some fish, all these other things. And then as for our deficits, we have some in fabrication of clothing, furniture, and wood production. So we're going to, seems like we're going to focus on those couple things from the start, from the word jump. Hope everybody's day is off to a good start. Mine is going well so far. You know, we're going to have an interesting jaunt today. We're making sure that all of our military costs are low just because we don't need them right now. We can just do this for our ports because we won't be trading due to the fact that we're isolationists, so we can't make any trades. Hello, Bliss. Welcome to the stream. Just stopped by to tell you that I hope you and Bruce are having a lovely day. See you. Thank you, Darnell, as usual, popping in. You know, if all you can do is just say hi, that's all that matters, guys. Let's start by increasing the marketplaces and urban centers overall. I also wanted to see if our wood production is in the right way. It is not. We need to produce hardwoods as well. And then finally, let's look at our taxes. Okay. We're going to lower our taxes a little bit just because we don't have a need for them to be as high, but we are going to charge more on services and liquor and then maybe tea just to make up from those extra taxes, because I want legitimacy and radicalism lowered. All this is fine for now, and let us get underway by expanding our wood production here. Let's actually look around at what resources we have. So we have lead, sulfur, coal. Wow, Japan really has a lot of natural resources that I didn't realize were here. I know they have a ton in the Hokkaido area. I know there's some gold up here. Eventually that's going to be found. To be honest, I don't know very much about Japanese history other than like the Warring States period. And this is way, way, way past the Warring States period. And I barely even know anything about that. So there's that information. Society-wise, let's go with, let's do colonization, or we'll do academic first. And we'll start trying to pass one of these many laws that will start either improving power with one of these other groups so that they can take over the strength, or and then also take away power from the shogunate. So let's go ahead and do state religion and see if we can actually move some other people over from reform this to the Buddhists being in power, and us kicking them out that'd be insane. Okay, good to know. Confirm that. And let's see, how long does our passing laws, how long does it take to pass? 135 days. So not very long at all, which is good. We can also see who's in our area we can start improving relationships with so that we might get some good trade partners. I don't think the British are in our area. Let's begin improving with the Russians, and then maybe one or two other groups. We are making decent money. That's good. All right. All those things are good. So, like I said, this whole process is going to be slowly eroding the power of the shogunate, and we're going to do that by inflating other people's powers and also, you know, just forcing them out eventually. Have you not seen Tom Cruise Last Samurais? Oh yeah, that's such an accurate depiction of isn't that post shogunate? It's like him getting captured by the Ronin or the like whoever the samurai class are trying to rebel, and they're like, our way of life is being challenged, even though they were like the rich people for so very long. It's about this period. Yeah, he becomes a samurai, and or no, he's an American who gets captured by the samurai and turns to be like, man, the samurai really know how to live life, and then in the end just gets shot in the head. Spoiler alerts. Yeah. The other thing about Tom Cruise, kind of a short guy. Actually, not as tall as you think he is. He's like he's only about like 5'7", 5'6", which is not a bad thing, but it's just a funny thing to note because usually, traditionally, when you think of like actors, you think of them being very tall and like overtly like masculine. But Tom Cruise, kind of a shorty. He's a short king. Also Scientologist, which probably is not great for his image nowadays. They are considered powerful. That's good. We need to just start bolstering also their we'll take that and bolster their passing of their things. So this first measure is going to pass really quickly, which is good because there's a majority of people who like it. Hopefully, we're just going to keep funneling more power into the Buddhists so that eventually we can force the shogunate out. But there's a couple things that give them a large amount of power, which is serfdom for one. I think first we'll do peasant levies, and then we'll go serfdom, and then maybe local police, or local police first, because local police doesn't really piss them off too much. No, it does piss them off a little bit. 5'7" is 170 centimeters. My man, Bliss, I don't know the conversion, but that sounds about right. Tom Cruise does do a lot of his own stuff. It's so hard to think in feet and inches. You can imagine how it is to as an American. I don't run into it very often, but we do have. The only time I really run into metrics and I have issues with it is when I'm cooking and I found a recipe that is clearly someone from Europe is using grams and other metrics like that. So I'm just like, I can't do this. I don't understand how this works. Can we outlaw dissidents? That'd be kind of lit. We need political agitation. Okay. What is the next thing that we can possibly do? Peasants. We need somebody to actually approve it in government. Gallons are weird too. Ounces so hard. Metric system, man. If only we had just learned it. It would have been good for the whole world. They're like, I've told this story on stream before, but I think the wives' tale I've heard about how we were supposed to learn the metric system because the individual who was sent over from France to learn the metric system, teach us the metric system, got captured or the boat sank or something of that accord happened. So because of that, we never really learned the metric system, and everybody's lost for the most part. Okay, so nobody wants to abolish serfdom, probably due to the fact that nobody approves it. Might have to bring somebody back into the government to offset some of these. Let's go and say reform. How about if we brought the peasants in? Only a 14% drop. Okay. Let's go to the law. And then we can go to Not this just yet. But we could go to dedicated police. Let's see if we can try to pass dedicated police or no police. It would... How pissed would they be? They'd be more pissed. I think a dedicated police force is better than no police. Yeah, we do use some metrics. But wouldn't it just be... The world be so much easier if we had, like... If we were all in the metric system... It would be so much... There wouldn't be any of those issues where, like, that story where the NASA was working with the European space programs, and they had an issue with trying to land something on Mars or some planet, or doing something in space where the Europeans were working off the metric system and the Americans were working off the R system, and then there wasn't a discussion until the last possible second to being like, oh, well, we were using this system and you were using that system. So the thing we shot into space hit the thing that we were supposed to land on and exploded instead of, landing perfectly. So I know for the most part, NASA does use metrics, but like that seems like a simple oversight that could have been easily avoided. All right. But yeah. That's my bit about the metric system. We just can't measure. Alrighty. I've run this in a couple times before just to see what the intro is like. Sometimes Russia accidentally starts colonizing this land down here. So we want to, once our research is done, switch to colonization so that we can colonize it and take this land before having to fight the Russians in any way. Because that would be... less than ideal. Looks like this isn't gonna pass, so let's back away from that. What is the other thing we can do? Probably professional army. Pisses them off a little bit, but they can get over it. The shogunate does not want to release power, which, those in power rarely do. I think George Washington is one prime example in U.S. history where somebody was essentially given ultimate power and decided not to, expressly use it. But I think his ideas are based off a Roman general who did something similar, where he was promoted to dictator and took power, and then after whatever war fighting the Gauls or Gothic invaders or whatever barbarians were trying to invade Rome at that time, he willingly gave up power, which is lit, because usually when you get power, traditionally you just don't let go of it. Yeah, it was one Mars probe that had this conversion error with feet and meters. It was an American contractor that was aware of the conversion in... Yeah. Seems like a simple fix, Could have gotten that done. Easy dub for everybody. High fives all around. We're just like boom, boom, boom. We know we got that probe on Mars. But no. Instead, we have issues. All right. How do we influence this? I think we just need to make wood even more inexpensive, because how much are we? Sell orders are at 925, so we just need to continue to make more inexpensive wood. Right? I think that's the plan. And then when can we switch to the new construction? I don't think we have enough iron, obviously. So once that's true, I think we'll be able to do that. But yeah. Speaking of power, the World Cup's coming up in 4 days, which I'm pretty pumped about, even if Qatar is not a great nation to be hosting it and has a lot of human rights issues surrounding it. I'm still excited to watch the sport and support the U.S. national team, as well as probably Canada and Mexico. North America is strong. NA all day. I recently watched a Netflix docu-series talking about FIFA's corruption scandals that have been happening over the years. And it was interesting to watch how time and time again individuals stepped into the role of like the president or like director of FIFA and immediately started taking bribes. It was like wild how like they were like, yeah, I'm going to clean up this whole system. We're going to have a fair and equal system. And then as soon as they got into the position of power, they were like, boom, I'm going to take that bribe. I'm going to take that bribe so that you can have the World Cup in Russia, so that you can have World Cup in Qatar. Probably took some bribes for the World Cup in USA in 2016. Or not 2016, 2026. But it was really interesting because a lot of it had to deal with like just blatant corruption. Like you would think that like somebody would have been like, boom, hey, this seems weird that the books we're having some quid pro quo happening constantly across the world for these games. But nope, not until the FBI said, hey, we need to shut this shit down did they do something about it. Tim Howard. Oh yeah. Tim Howard was literally the only person in 2010. Tim Howard was the only person keeping that team alive. Tim Howard, for those who don't know, it was our goalie in 2010. And he was like fighting for his life during that World Cup. Sucks that we got ousted by Portugal, but you know, hopefully this year we have a much better team with Pulisic and Reina and a couple other what's his name? McKenna. We have a bunch of different younger talent that has been developed in outside of the US in like European programs, as well as like I think even some Mexico programs as well. But we actually have players this year compared to last time. I feel like last time we played in the World Cup, we had most of our team was still in the MLS, which is not. The MLS has come a long way, but it's still not a top tier league in soccer. And I think it is. It's going to take another like 5-6 years before it's even considered a place that people can go and hone their skill, rather than old people like Messi and Ronaldo eventually just retire. I feel like the MLS is for the retiring top tier people. Like we had Beckham come, we have Ibrahimovic. Who else has recently come to the MLS? I hear there was a Wikipedia alternation that the U.S. Minister of Defense page was changed to Tim Howard. That's fucking awesome. Tim Howard deserves all the recognition for defending that goal during that season, or during that World Cup run. But yeah, it should be interesting. It is going to affect our stream schedule because most of the games are really early. They start at least for Pacific time, they start at 2 a.m. I'm not going to watch those games, but I will probably watch the 5 a.m., the 9 a.m., and the 11 a.m. games. So streaming is probably going to get pushed back to either 2 or 3, which I know that pushes some people out of being able to watch. So we'll see how that affects everything. What else did I want to say? But I'm excited. You know, gambling is legal in my state, which is an interesting facet. I don't think I've ever had access to making that a thing during the World Cup. So we'll probably be looking into that during this process. All right. So what's their strength level at now? They're at 38%. We have a couple different generals. I wonder if we retire those generals, would they lose some of their things? But it's mostly serfdom, which is giving them the biggest power. So we need to think about doing this. I think trying to outlaw serfdom is a good mix, especially right now that the samurai have such a positive opinion of us. I think we can try to do that. It's probably going to take a very long time to pass. So no hope there for that happening immediately. At least our times are pretty short. Yeah. So we'll see. We'll see. Maybe we shouldn't go for their heads just yet, but what's done is done. How's our tool manufacturing coming? It's not great. It's really, really low still. But I think that's in part due to the fact that we're not producing at all any wood. Or enough wood to cover all that. All right. We also probably should maybe, let's actually back off from doing this from right now, because I don't think that's not gonna be our, I think we need to weaken them a little bit more before we start doing anything crazy like that. What are the other things we can do to weaken them? I think the local police force is one that can help a little bit more. I think that's more likely to pass. We could become a theocracy. I think that would piss off so many people. The samurai would be pissed. The industrialists would be pissed. The shogunate would be pissed, because it would take a bunch of their power away. If we also went and did, where's the voting one? Is it under a talk? This one. So if we had go down to like wealthy voting or something like that, I think that will help us out a little bit. Some taxation, and we need to change our current economic laws from away from traditional to agrarian or something like that, but we don't have that yet. Censorship can't be fixed. All right, let's just wait until colonialism gets passed, and then maybe we'll pass another law, because all the other ones seem a little bit too of a stretch. Well, let's actually, no, I lied. Let's try dedicated police again, see how well that goes, and then we can maybe start pushing serfdom after that. Because like, what happens if we push them out of power and start suppressing them? If we reform the government and we push them out of power, yeah, they have far too much legitimacy for us to do that. Tough. And also, just need more trees to do that. How's the rest of the world doing so far? You know, we're only 3 years in, and there's probably not a lot of change going on. I was thinking of doing a time lapse when the new release of the patch comes out, and it will do a couple of things. I think it improves AI and all that, but that's good. General Isn't Gaming says, I'm not sure if you can suppress if they're over 20 clout anyways. No, you can, as long as, I think what the main thing that's preventing suppression is that they can't be an interest group in government. Everything else, you can for sure do that. The reason I don't want to push them out just yet is because our enactment times will go way, way, way up. I am currently we're increasing the clout of the, bolstering the support of like the Buddhist people, and then we probably can support one of the other two, the intelligentsia or maybe the peasants or something like that. So that made it worse. That's good. We have a ton of money still, so I think we can, once this iron mine gets built, we're going to God, can we not employ this? Oh, is it because we don't have enough workmen? Oh, that's possibly it. We just don't have enough qualified people. Let's use some of our decrees to help education, because right now we have 1.1 peasants and we need laborers. So I don't know how hard that is to queue them up. Oh, nobody even works here. Cool. Everybody went to work at the... Yeah, it's... do you have demand for tools? If there's no demand for tools, then they won't employ them. We do have a demand for tools. I think here has demand, as well as I was going to switch this over to demand more tools, but I don't think we can afford that just yet. You can turn on sawmills to create demand. Yeah. I thought so. Maybe I was wrong. Maybe general is you are correct. Yeah. Oh, okay, you're right. You were correct. The demand was the need. Well, let's switch over to this too, so that our buildings are even more aggressive. Let's do that, and then that, and then that. And then we'll do one coal. Maybe 2 coals. We can do another tech. Let's do this. Well, let's go romanticization. I think that's the one. Do you think it's going to pass at a 0.0? Oh, jump back up to 7.4. Because we got a dedicated police force has debate success chance by 10%. Damn, boys. It takes a lot of iron to switch to iron frames buildings. It does. But it's all right. We'll figure it out. I don't think it. Let's see. We can look and see how much it's actually affecting our market. Yeah, it makes 200. But I'd rather have even if it's a low productive, like how much state construction is still, even if it's at a lower efficiency, it's still producing at a higher level that I wanted to, and we have enough money to make it happen. So I think it's fine if we switch now. Obviously, we're going to be short for a while, but I'd rather have them working on it now rather than, rather having a deficiency now than holding off till later when we're fully able to do it. How do you get the real Japan flag? Good question. I think when you do the Meiji Restoration, the sun with the flag with the rising sun on it appears. I might also be wrong because I haven't done the Meiji Restoration all the way through, so we'll see. Is there anybody else we can start improving with? Yeah. Start improving with the British so that when we have ourselves opened up, we can have a better market value. What are we missing mostly? Furniture is one of the things we're missing. Wood still. I think furniture and clothing is what we'll focus on once we have our main resources under wraps. But yeah, I don't think this dedicated police officer thing is going to pass. So let's drop out of that, and then we'll go to colonialism. For some reason, they don't like it, though. Can be reduced above, because none of the people who are in power want it. Got it. Serfdom's not going to get passed. Let's reform the government and kick out these boys and see if we can bring the samurai back. Samurai. Okay. Let's go back to that law and say Chotomate kurusei. What does this do? This just increases conscriptions and stuff like that. That's not what we want. Let's try to pass this. Right now it's at 6%, but there's not a lot of people against it, so it's all right. And we also have 3.4 million in the bank, baby. You'd love to see that. You'd love to see that. What else were we talking about? We're still talking about the World Cup, man. I'm excited, even if it's like it's kind of like. It's funny because this docuseries I was talking about, it's called Uncovering FIFA or FIFA Uncovered. I don't remember the exact order. But they talk a lot about how this is not the first time they've had an issue with this kind of situation. Like a country that has severe human rights issues hosting the World Cup. The 1970s World Cup that was in Argentina, which was pretty much going through a They called it the Dirty War, but essentially it was the time period where any sort of political dissidence was being stamped out in Argentina. I actually, when I was studied abroad there, I learned a lot about it and the atrocities that they were doing. Like literally during the World Cup, they were dropping. They were pushing people out of planes. They were pushing people into the open ocean. They were just like disappearing people. To this day, there are people who gather older women who gather in parts of Buenos Aires and Rosario and Santa Fe and Cordoba and Mendoza looking for their children, or at least still bringing attention to this thing that the government did all these years later. But they were talking about mostly how that the world sports does an interesting thing when it comes to legitimizing bad things. It gives you the tint, like it can wash away some of the dirt that is on a nation if they're like, oh, look, they're good enough to host the what? That passed off of 7%? Holy shit. Yeah. But that's what that was all about. Essentially saying that when it comes to are we not? Oh, we are colonized. When it comes to world sports like that, it can give legitimacy to things that are illegitimate. African colonization, maintain a subject, personal unions, puppet, protectorates. Okay. Those are long-term African colonies, all that stuff. Can we just legitimately just declare an interest in this area and start having colonies here? Is that a thing? I watched this movie, Argentina 1984, that was about the trail of Junta Atrocities in 1960. Yeah, it's a bad look. Argentina is not proud of it. It's a tough time. Colonizing in Africa will grow really slow without the malaria tech. Yeah, good to know. Let's just do it anyways, just to satisfy this silly little African colony. But looks like we'll have colonized here, and then I guess we can colonize the islands out here, or the British kind of own a lot of these islands already. The British are now wary of us. Sorry, Britain. It's all right, though. We should be building. Let us see. What are we having issues with? I think tools is still our number one thing here. Let's go and invest in clothing manufacturing. Let's do a couple of those, and then we'll go a couple furniture manufacturing as well. Yeah, those couple things, and then actually we should probably have done more this, because how much are we producing? 4? Yeah. I think iron takes priority over everything else. This is one thing, quality of life. I wish, like you know how in Hoi you can just drag and drop them? I wish you could just drag and drop them. I know there's other, you could just X out all the other ones that you don't want and then reset it, but I wish you could drag and drop. That would be a much more quality of life improvement, in my opinion. We have some low markets in some places. You can alt click to send it to the top. Damn, boy. If you could only read the tooltips, Kevin, it'd be so much easier. What a goofy. Just read the tooltips, Kevin. It's got the information for you. That's all you needed to do. Yeah. So there is gold up here, which is good. We need to start mining that. We should be passing a law. Let's see. What other things can we force them out of power doing? This is not it. Authoritarianism, land voting, wealthy voting. to be fair, the UI is overall pretty bad. It's especially because they've already have a precedent of having pretty decent, like they have several other games where they can and you do pretty good AI stuff, but or UI stuff, and it's just surprising that they don't use it. Education. I think the thing we need to do to pass education though is we need to get rid of serfdom. So I think we have to bring back our unhappy peasant boys, drop the samurai, and try to pass serfdom that way. I know it's probably gonna take a while, but we passed colonialism with 7.8% of the vote. So, let's make that shit happen. Also, we're hemorrhaging money, which is fine. As long as we don't get into the interest rates, I don't think that's going to be a problem. I recently bought a nicer phone. I was running off of a Pixel 2 for the last, God knows how many years, 4 or 5 years now. I finally bought an iPhone 13, so all those Bruce roll and credit videos are going to be much higher quality, so much higher quality that they're going to blow your mind. And also all the B-roll, all the Bruce B-roll is going to be much more crisper and not look like it was filmed in the 1990s. Still don't have enough tools. I think that we're going to have a tool shortage, as isolation credit might not be very good. Yeah. I don't think our credit's very high. Can we see that actually? No, we have 4.4. Interesting. You have a lot. If you had more iron, you could switch your tool workshop to pig iron. Yeah. So that we can have even more tools. That's what we're working towards right now. I think we have 80 coming out. Let's see if we can get even more. I think that's a smart thing. %28 interest rate. That's lit. We almost have Hokkaido completely engulfed. You need a Bruce cam added to the overlay when he's in chill spot. The thing is, someday I want to get rid of the green screen and make it more of an interesting background of me. Maybe because right now he has that pedestal that he sits on sometimes, and I might set it up right here so he might be in the background of the shot sometimes. That's the hope. And also get some plants or something like that. Because I like the green screen because it does make it a nice little look, but it doesn't add enough personality. It's just another person on screen with not much other to look at than my beautiful face. Let's go here and we go to currency exchange. Actually, let's see if we can do any production stuff. Some agriculture, some textile mills. Let's do the lathe. Bruce on your shoulder. Bruce doesn't really, there are some pictures of me holding him, but he would never drape around me like a piece of clothing. He would more likely just, if he could, I think he would like to sit on a tower next to me. I think he would be more likely to do that than anything, but we have to invest in something else. Because right now we got, my girlfriend is involved in this thing called Buy Nothing. It's pretty much a Facebook group where you can go and put up stuff and say, hey, I don't want this anymore, but it still has value. I'm just going to give it away for free. Like a lot of things like random food and sometimes random clothing or we've gotten I think we've gotten a couple different paintings and some other things randomly off of it. But recently we got a cat tree tower off of it, which is kind of ratty and kind of old, but it works and he really likes it, but maybe I'll move that or something similar to that right here, and he can just be always in frame. Because I think, yeah, right. If we could frame it right here, it'd be perfect. Who else can we influence right now? I think that just increasing our relationship with the world is a good thing. Portugal and Congo. We can make them a tributary? Is that what this is? Why is Portugal a thing? Weird. That's not something I would have expected. All right, let's go increase opinion with the Portuguese, I guess. Is that saying that I would be a tribute to them? Maybe. Maybe, maybe not. Oh, we went up 10% at least. 18% chance to get rid of serfdom. The dream big, team. Dream big. All right. I think we're finally hitting our whatchamacallit needs. What is that? Our iron needs. We're producing 126. I think if we go and start producing them, how much iron would we need to do this? We need 60 iron. We probably have a couple shortages. I think we just need more iron before we make that decision just yet. Society. Let's do currency exchange. And then we can do central archives after that. The recent developments about Bruce is that we on the West Coast in the Northwest, it's gotten colder. It's winter time here. And we have central heating in our newish apartment. And he, for the longest time, has been very afraid of the central heat when it comes on. So he it will come on like in the corner of the room and he'll stop and he'll stare at it for like 5 minutes. And then he'll go and hide under a couch or something like that. But that's not really what he usually does. Bruce has never really been a scaredy cat per se. He's more of a he'll walk around and look at things and then be like, that's weird, and then just wander away from it. But this is the first time I've ever seen fear in his eyes when it comes to an inanimate object. Even those cucumber things, the cucumber test where you go, you put a cucumber on the ground and cats jump up because they think it's a snake for some reason. Holy shit. Did that really just pass? Wow. How much? Okay. So now that the shogunate is out of this, can we reform our government? How much power do they have? Still a lot of power. Let's see. Bliss, what did you ask? Does Bruce go outside? Bruce is not allowed outside. He's not an outside cat. He's an inside cat primarily. Before we got him, I imagine he was an outside cat. Probably he was like a street cat or somebody's cat that somebody might have owned. I don't know. To be honest, we got him from a humane society, so we're unsure of his origins. Okay. Serfdom is done. Does that mean we can now do schools? So we'll do schools. And our bureaucratic levels are low, so we should probably increase those a little bit. It's not allowed to let him go out? No. He's not an outside cat, bruh. He's an inside cat. I don't allow him out. He's too... I'll paint you a picture. Not on a leash either. We've tried him on a leash a couple times. He really hates the harness. He'll put on the harness and he'll just fall over and just be like, I don't want to be doing this. Please, for the love of God, I do not want to be involved in this anymore. So he doesn't love that. The other thing about Bruce is we are hemorrhaging money. I don't love that. He eats things. He eats things he shouldn't. So that's the main concern that we have if we took him outside. He would begin to consume things at a rate that I wouldn't be happy that he was consuming them at, you know. Okay. Let's go and get these textile mills done. We need a lot more clothing. Shit. We are in a huge deficit of clothing and furniture. So maybe we work on those couple things for a little bit. He's a little scared cat. My cat loves the leash. I need to take him out for a walk at least 5 times a day. Sounds like you got a dog there, my man. I think Bruce would be into the leash, but he just hates the harness because I don't think he likes the thing on his body because it like constricts him in a way. Like he walks funny. He like walks like, you know, have you seen those dogs when they have like shoes on for the cold weather? He like walks like that, but instead it's like his whole body. So he's like crouched in a very, very weird way. So he can't like, he just feels uncomfortable. But cats are not allowed to roam free in Finland. Whereas in the United States, there are people who just have primarily outside cats. Primarily outside cats, who people just don't. They take care of them, but not really. They just like provide food for them, but they like kind of roam around. They're like semi-feral cats. Yeah. I grew up in Southern California, and in Southern California, there's a lot of beach cats, which is a weird thing to say, especially in Orange County where I grew up. They have like just like not droves of cats, but there was at least like in the beaches that I used to go to, there was at least 3 or 4 cats that you would see traditionally roaming the area. Not very often during the day, but like in dusk in the morning times, they would come out and just be like scurry around and try to get some food and stuff like that. And they were very, very adorable, very feral, but very adorable. Beach cats trying to hang loose all the time. Okay. Let's see. Religious school gains this. Interest gains that. Or we get prestige overall. Let's go with the prestige. I kind of like the prestige bonus, even though not very necessary. We're eating through a lot of our reserves. I think we can start to increase taxes a little bit to offset that. Yeah, there we go. Takes 2 to 3 steps and then immediately falls over. Yeah, he does that, and then he like, you've seen those videos of dogs where they're like pulling them on a leash and they're just like refusing to move, so you just like drag him along. So we've refrained from doing that as a thing for his sake because it's sad. We can do that. I don't think there's what is our breakup of our nation? I think culturally we're pretty much Japanese through and through, yeah. Can we go ahead and retire some of these generals, or would that piss off the interest group would lose approval of us? So let's not do that just yet. People are pissed off, but also not too pissed off. What are the things we can be doing? We're working on furniture. We're working on clothing. Those are still the 2 main costs. And wood is starting to be more important. We should make coal a useful thing in some of the here. So that our coal industry down here actually gains some use. Because right now we're producing 1 coal, but that's because nobody works. Nobody's producing the coal for us. Our bureaucracy is small, but it'll get over it. Which means, can we... Colonial growth. We need more bureaucracy in both of these cases. Do we have enough tools to do this, though? Let's see our tool market. Gotta go to the tool market, bros. And check out. All right, well, seemingly we'll just go to this tab. How much tools are we producing? 30? It's not enough tools. I think it's time to upgrade. I think we have enough iron to somewhat hobble along for a little bit in production of tools. Yeah. Yeah, we're fine. Everybody's fine. We all knew we were fine all along. There's never an issue. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about the cost of iron. It's fine. Hopefully this religious school passes in 4 days. Hell yeah. Dude, we've been getting some lucky rolls with passing of legal things. I feel like traditionally I have had such poor rolls. What's the next thing we need to do to kick them out of power? I think if we went and... Because if we kick them out, we essentially are giving up on being able to pass any laws quickly. I think that's fine. I think we can move away from traditionalism. It's going to piss them off a little bit, but I would like to be able to actually afford a better... let's do agrarianism and see if we can pass it. We need more bureaucracy, but we'll get there. How much bureaucracy is this going to give us now? Also, how much paper are we doing? Oh, we don't have enough paper. Everything in Victoria 3, that's what it always feels like. I get one thing to the higher level that it needs to be, and then immediately I'm like, oh shit, we should have been investing in like 4 other things. Maybe. Probably some more wood too. Still hemorrhaging money, but money is... The thing about money is it can come and go. We don't need to worry about it too much. Enactment times are still pretty low. We'll get agrarianism, and then we'll probably kick them out of government and start supplanting them even more. Suppressing them, supplanting. It's the same words. Political movement to restore serfdom has been disbanded. Hell yeah. No serfdom here, baby. What is that serfdom achievement? I think there is one. It's like surfing US. It's like not surfing USA. It's like serfdom something. Starting as a nation, serfdom, enact working protection labor right law. Okay. So maybe we start thinking about that too. Are we creating any sort of ships? Do we have a shipyard? I think we do. It's under urban. Yes, we do. How is it doing? It's doing all right. Don't have a major need for them right now, so we can leave them for now. The men will follow. My main concern is that we're going to piss off the shogunate a little too much too quickly, and then they're going to rebel, and all of our things that we've passed are going to go for naught. So we need to be considerate of that. I don't know if they care that much about isolationism. We can go to meritocracy or something like that, or one of the free trade or something else. If this passes right now, boom, damn it. Shogun intervenes in the policy. That's fine. You can piss off some groups. That's fine. How is... Oh, wow. Our colonies have been established already? Holy shit. Really? Is that true? Wow. Usually I feel like the natives put up a little bit more of a fight. Are we actually colonizing over here still? Yeah, we are. We have the smallest littlest colony ever. Goofy. Goofy, goofy. What's next? I would like to get a... Oh, whoa. What? The Confederate States of America? Hello? What? Is this actually the Civil War? In 1845? They need a... Wow. Who's president? Wow. Interesting. It's essentially like the main parts of the U.S. all turned like, what? This is so historically inaccurate, but you love to see some actual changes happening. So are they going to stay with slavery? Did they actually fight over that? I wonder. This is a joke. Such a silly ordeal over there. Oh, we got some rebellions over here in India as well. Revolting against who? Probably the British. But we're staying in our lane, minding our own business. Don't worry. We got everything going for ourselves so far. We have not been doing enough. We need to increase our bureaucracy a little bit more. That seems to be lacking. It's interesting also, a lot of the same things, hotkeys and stuff, aren't exactly the same for all the games. Like when you press enter in this game, it doesn't have the same effect like it does in CK2 or CK3. When you're accepting something, you can press enter and it's good, but in this you can't do that for some reason. It's just not in the cards. And tab does this instead of activating this current situation up here. I would prefer that to be true. Okay, agrarianism. Now. Damn. That was really... We just keep getting these rolls. These rolls they'd be hot rolls for us all. Let us do... Can we do central archives? I think that's what we need to do next. And then after that, let's pass a law for per capita. I think that's the one. That, or can we do isolationism? No. Free trade cannot be enacted because nobody cares about it. Let's do this. Get our tax rate different. I know that's going to piss off the boys a little bit, but I think if we can also oust them from power finally now. I'm fine with taking that hit now so that it's going to take a lot of time and we can start suppressing them, which is actually pretty great because I think our suppression is very intense. The honorable restoration, we just need the following must be true. The shogunate not be in power or powerful. What is the shogunate's what is powerful defined as? I think it's under clout. The amount of clout that is powerful influences migration. Powerful is above 20%. So we need to drop the 19% points, which I think we can do with ease once we start. Oh shit, we are very much in tax jail. We need to get a couple more of these going in Kyoto so that our bureaucracy actually is more efficient. Need a lot more bureaucracy. Let's go here and here. Cool. Even with minus 24% tax waste, we are making a decent profit. I think that's to do with our agrarian focus. There are a lot more people pissed off and a lot more people less loyal people, but as time goes on, the shogunate will be a thing of the past. They still have a lot from monarchy. Local police is also giving them a pretty big boon, but I think those will go away once we lower them enough, like suppress them enough. That might be it. Maybe getting rid of the generals, but I don't want to piss them off already. They're pretty angry now. If I drop the generals, they're likely to revolt. Like if I retire them. How old are you, my Goodman? Where's your age? 49. How old do people live? You can retire the generals, but they instantly give you for 5 years maybe we'll retire one general. Just piss them off a teensy bit. And then in 5 years' time, we'll do it again. See, that's what I was afraid of. Fuck. What do they want? All right. We can just not pass the law for now. If they don't want the law, then we can go ahead and try to work on another law. Let's see if we go with local police. Maybe we can try to enact that. I know that might piss them off too. But we'll see. What were we talking about recently? Talked about the World Cup. We talked about Bruce's feelings towards the vents, the central heating system. Been cooking a lot more because as the one person who's not making as much money in the household, I've taken on a lot more of the responsibilities of household duties. I use this site called Budget Bites. And for you, and we were talking about metrics earlier, it's kind of a pain probably for you guys, but if you want a pretty simple step-by-step instruction on how to make things like just cooking things and cooking recipes with photos and like a kind of step-by-step instruction, Budget Bites does a good job of doing that. I'll send it in the chat. She also does a breakdown of costs of things. I don't think it's updated, like the cost is updated with inflation right now, but like for the most part, I think it's a pretty good resource, especially for people who are not very well versed on cooking. It's what I learned how to cook with. Does a lot of hand holding, pretty much makes everything easy for you. And there's a lot of people who comment on all the recipes to like improve the quality of the recipes and stuff like that. So if you're looking for new recipes and easy recipes, Budget Bites, baby. Pull that trigger on that. This asshole wants to pass local. Yeah. What was the first meal you ever cooked myself as a child? Oh, fuck, dude, what is that? In my family, we grew up in Southern California, as I say, thousands and thousands and thousands of times. My friends are tired of me saying it out loud. There's this thing called tostadas, which is essentially it's just a fried tortilla. But it was one of the things my family always made. Tomato tostadas or bean and cheese tostadas or carne asada tostadas. So my first time ever cooking something by myself was making the beans and rice myself, as well as cooking up some like steak that my dad pre-cut for me. But the hardest part of tostadas is actually frying the tortillas so they're like not burnt but just crispy enough so that they crap. Tostadas. It's like, let's see. Tostadas. It's like TOS. Let me see. How do they spell it actually? Tostadas. Yeah, TOSTATDA. It's like it's just essentially a tortilla fried. That you can put a bunch of stuff on. It's just another fancy way of essentially a flat taco. But you do this so that you can make that really crunchy bite, like the mouth, like it's super good. Like you put a little salt in the oil and you fry the tortillas. So it's essentially just making a giant chip. That's what it comes down to. John Connor, 1876. 1876. Is that what you were trying to say? Oh, 9-2. Oh shit, John, what are we doing? What are we doing? Dropping some numbers in chat. Oh my god, John. You're a menace to society, that's for sure, my man. Damn, we're making cash. It's probably because we're not investing any of that money. That's probably why. We need more bureaucracy. Let's do that. Such high income, do you think more construction sector or using also using decreased social promotions, one with ladder, very very impactful for literacy? And yeah, we probably need to work on our literacy and all that, because right now we're only at 27%. Let's do it in our more populous areas so that they game that. We have authority. Maybe one more building center. I think you're right. Should we be worried about John? Maybe. John's has a history of coming into chat and just dropping wild questions, but I think this is a new step. Yeah, I don't know, man. John, whatever message you're trying to communicate, it's not getting through. All right. How's the shogunate? They are steadily decreasing in clout, which is awesome. We should by maybe the end of next year have them all the way done. Let's go with that suggestion of increasing our construction factories or construction sector. I think that's next on the book. Okay. So yeah, what is all of our costs coming in? Consumption tax. Oh, because our consumption, how much is, oh, we're making 9K from tax. Oh, wow. Consumption tax is providing a lot. I think we can lower taxes a little bit to make people less radical. And also we need to look at passing this. He's earned the job. Can we piss off the shogunate a little bit more? I think we can. We can retire them, this dude. So that brings their power even less. So they should see a significant drop, even though bureaucracies in monarchy is still giving them a lot of things, and local police we're working on right now. John, I'm okay, fine, FBI, something, Shogun, 2 and 8. Damn, I don't know what is happening to my man over here, but I hope everything's okay. Let's go ahead and increase this again. Soon we'll have enough, I think. Let's do 2, just because we're still in a deficit, and I would like to increase some of our institutions. For example, probably education would be the one I would increase once we have the bureaucracy to do it. This is bewildering to me, but it happened. What's the main difference? I guess we can look at their politics and see if it's like right to assemble, serfdom, abolish, no slavery, slavery banned. Whereas here it's legal. Okay, so it really came down to slavery, but it's the East Coast versus the Midwest when it comes to that Civil War. How is our legitimacy? I think it's still pretty tough because we don't have a lot of people in power. Can we put other people in power? They will say no. That's going to demolish it as well. All right. Well, that's fine. Sounds like he's okay. Maybe Skynet is just after him now. Well, I hope he... I just got the joke. I was like, that makes sense. John Connor is the name. I think Skynet is definitely trying to hack him or something of that accord. All right, building wise, let's see if we can increase our production and things. I don't think we can do steel tools because we don't have steel. We don't have lead just yet. Can we increase this? Yes, we can do that. Yes, we can do that. That increases our furniture and all that production. So should it give us better? We just need a lot more clothing. A lot more clothing. Clothing, like I said, I think clothing and furniture should be our focus once we get our bureaucracy back all the way. Let's keep doing that though. This, and where's our furniture? Okay, here we go. We'll increase it there. Oh, damn. I thought this was progressing in a nice way, but no, it's definitely not. Only 5% more, and then they'll fall apart. Population. A lot more people are... Don't know if we need to be bolstering the... Oh, that's not what I meant to do. The Buddhists anymore. We can stop bolstering them. Which means we can do some more stuff with our authority. John, now you're speaking Latin, I assume that's what that is. Yeah, the rest of the world seems pretty normal for the most part. Can we take Mexico or California from Mexico? That's the big brain play right there. Try to colonize the West Coast. Boom, 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 boom. All right. Class is coming through. For all you watching on YouTube and for all you guys that are watching on Twitch, we're dual streaming. So as usual, either one works. I'm trying to get Twitch up and running a little bit more so that we can get subs and stuff like that and monetize this the streaming a little bit better than it currently is. So if you haven't if you haven't gone on Twitch and followed me, that would be much appreciated. Let's see. Logging is good. We produce silk, which is awesome. We're also producing tea. Check for gold mines in Hokkaido Islands. It's often spawning there. Yeah. We'll see if we can... Oh, you're right. It's already here. We need to... How do we increase the mining? You can't really increase it, right? It's just gets increased. Let's see if we can make an urban center for more people to come here. Maybe we do food. What do we need for food production? Wait for an event. Oh, got you. Thank you. How much urbanization, infrastructure, art, steel mill? We can't do that yet. Governments. We could put an arms industry up here. I know that seems like wild to say, but we could start doing that. We also should increase our coal production so that we have more of that coming out. Gold mines come after gold fields. Gold mines you can upgrade. Okay, so we have to get. So right now we have a gold field, and eventually it's going to turn into like a gold rush event. Is going to happen, like probably what's happened here in California. Let us. Oh, we have central archives. That's what's probably fixed a lot of our shortages of taxation issues in certain areas. Because I know that's a thing that's plaguing us. Japan, for the most part, kind of an easy playthrough, you know? Like, I'm not saying it's overtly the easiest thing, but like it's like nobody really bothers you. You kind of have a lot of money. The hardest thing is mostly dealing with the shogunate, which they are difficult, and I think we still need to do a lot more work. Getting rid of the monarchy would be kind of nice. Also, they have a neutral opinion of us now. That's good. How mad would they be if we made a theocracy? I think a lot of people would be mad if we did that. Production methods to universities are pretty cool improvement to innovation creation. Yeah, we need probably a university or two. I don't think we've got a single one in all of our country. So we'll put one here. We'll have the arms deal there. We can afford probably 2 more of these. So let's go 1, 2, and then we'll pop them to the top. Perfect. Yeah, that's it. United States has returned. Oh, damn. USA is going to get stomped by Mexico. Or maybe it's going to actually be an equal fight. Yeah, confident. Wow. Damn. Return Texas. Most of Texas is already owned by you guys. What part of Texas isn't? Oh, I guess this part right here. That's kind of a weird. And Louisiana? I don't think Mexico ever had that, but the French are coming in. Oh, damn. Well, sorry, Mexico. It was a good 2-minute run there that you guys had going on. Maybe could have had something there, but unfortunately, seems to be falling apart now. Japan is very cool to learn and build in VK3 economy from scratch from a closed society. Yeah, it gives you a better understanding of what really is necessary. Really, it comes down to wood. I feel like wood is the main necessity that seems to come up time and time again, because it pretty much all stems from it. Like tools need to be used for it, glass needs to be used for it, heating needs to be used for it, paper. Tons of products come from wood. Now we're speaking of wood, we need to increase our government stuff. Can we pass taxation? We probably can maybe focus in on. I think what authoritarianism, we can do land voting. What's preventing us from doing this? Land voting needs somebody to support it. Okay. Census suffrage, people would hate that. What are the other things we can do? Getting rid of the monarchy, that's not going to happen, though. Local police, we can try for no police. That pisses them off sorely, though. Let's try to change our taxes, because having more taxes is always a good thing, no matter what the situation is. Conscription battalions can get more of those. Charity hospitals, quite nice on the start, creating your people long-term and more GDP and more problems. Yeah, we can give them more, our people more longer lives, which is good. I think the shogunate has kind of tapped out though on our clout. What is the other thing we could do? The bureaucracy is something I think we can probably work on, but we would need something. We need some people to pass it, I think. The petite bourgeoisie or the intelligentsia to do it. We're losing our prestige. That's fine. Having low legitimacy is causing a lot of these issues, but I don't want to put them back in power because then we won't be able to suppress them. But it might have been too soon to like try to put them. We could get some of that back. John's having he's back at it, boys. We can't bring them back in because we can't suppress them. All right, well, I think we kicked them out too soon, so I think we gotta bring them back to actually be able to pass some of the laws so that they can get actually kicked out really legitimately. Church is fine. Let's see if we can do any of the laws. With them not being suppressed, I imagine they'll shoot back up into succession. Can we do cultural exclusion? That doesn't help us per se. What we need to mostly work on is we need to pull somebody in who has an opinion on appointed or not appointed. So let's do that. Form the government. We'll add the ones that don't cause utter loss to our. Yeah, a lot of them do though. Our legitimacy drops significantly. Let's put the intelligentsia in. I think they're the least. Yeah, it's tie. Put the intelligentsia in, and we'll go ahead and try to pass that now. Apparently, the intelligentsia aren't a part of that. It was the petite bourgeoisie. Oh no. Yeah, we need the petite bourgeoisie. My bad. My B. Let's reform. John, my man, you need Jesus now to. I love how I'm out here just playing Vicky 3 and John's over here having a stroke. Man's just having a stroke. He's fighting for his life over here. All right. Let's go past this dumb law. Maybe it will work. Maybe it won't work. All I know is it's going to reduce their power, which is what we need. And we need to maybe work on our legitimacy a little bit by reducing our taxes. How bad would it be? We'll be in debt, a slight debt. I think we can take that slight debt, but getting 5 extra points of legitimacy reduces our time by a significant amount, I think. Yeah. More furniture for the lads. Let's see. Fusion, yes, he is. He's playing. He's playing CK3 in VR, and he is one of the possessed. That is. Let's all pray for our boy, to make it through this trying time. Can we do heating? Yeah, we can. That increases that. That industry is being increased. We should start maybe. We don't have sulfur yet. We don't have steel. That can't be increased. We Don't have lead. Maybe we start, that's the other thing we start working towards, is slowly adding more more of these natural resources that we can mine into the game. We'll just put a couple. How many people live here though? Plenty of people. So we can do that, and we can do lead. So Kyushu. Anytime you have debt that you can sustain without failing economic interest, it goes to population and increases standard of life. Yeah, that is true. Development, construction. I think we can increase some of this. Yeah. Rice farming. Let's do that. So we can produce liquor. We can do a vineyard. Maybe we'll do that. We can increase this wheat in Hokkaido. It's interesting. Wheat is grown in Hokkaido, but nowhere else. There's some cotton, some other stuff, but need some more coal. Coal industry is going to get brought online. I think we can do, maybe that's too much. Let's do one more of these. I think we can afford some more of that. Does kicking out the, we can kick them out for now. I like how you can just on the fly flip, swap, change whoever is in power. Russia has some, what the hell? I guess it's kind of like us. We have a colony down here now too. Africa colony is a colony, spans the entire state region. What is the regions? Let's go states. Do we own this whole state, or is this no? How much would it be incorporate them? We can't incorporate them colony while it's still growing. Okay. It's got malaria though. Tough. Bureaucratic struggles minus this. We can do that. I think we can hit that. I'd rather have the enactment success increase a little bit. Did Mexico lose that war? I think they just backed. No, they're actually fighting it. Holy shit. Holy shit, Mexico, holding your own. Somehow. Just barely holding their own. We're going to be short on coal, but that's fine. Coal, I think, is our main issue right now. Market access. Coal, iron, tools, wood. Wood is expensive now, huh? Probably just because we need it. We need tools. Oh, okay. I see. Because our tool manufacturing is not doing well. Because our iron manufacturing is not doing well. So why don't we go and once we do some of these coal places, we'll... It's funny because it's like kind of a chicken egg situation because we're in need of tools, but we need iron. But we need iron for tools. So let's just increase iron production. Maybe... Yeah. Because they all can survive for the most part without issue. Not too much. There is a decrease in production, but it's not so substantial that it's causing an issue. Maybe it's also because we need... This was a dumb... I should not have invested in... We don't need guns. That was a waste of construction time. What can we produce up here to maybe bring more industry and stuff like that? Arts Academy? Sure. Let's put a Arts Academy in Hokkaido. There's only 134K, but you know, the people are going to be making some fine art. Rotation between tools, wood, and be careful with incorporating as Japan, when you will go to for Meiji Restoration journal entry, you need 5 levels of urban in most of your incorporated states, and with some small regions, it's just impossible. Damn, look at that! Look at that big brain operation right there. You love to see that. Sorry. Oh damn! Now we're hemorrhaging money. Damn, because of our investment pool, probably. I don't know. Coal is being produced, though. That's good. Tools, man. Just need more tools. This would be the nice thing about having an open country, non-isolation. Imagine we'll be wanting to change that soon. Fabric is becoming expensive too. I think if we put a cotton plant or cotton plantation or two, might be able to offset that. We could also dismiss some of our troops. I don't think we need as big of an army as we have. That's something we haven't really talked about. Oh, we're also losing a lot of bureaucracy. That's true. I just played Japan 5 times, and in my best run, I locked for the Meiji and just dropped in 1900 to desktop to never return to Japan. Well, good to know. Thank you for your counsel. It's much appreciated. We need 5 urban centers in all the place. Welcome to the chat. It's time to chat. Everybody go chat. But yeah, let's get our, what's next that we can work on? Probably maybe some prestige, maybe some central baking, all that good stuff. I think that works. Can you change your government center to standard filling art yet? Are you trying to do the Meijing? Yeah, we're trying to do the Meijing. It's going okay so far, you know. We're in tons of debt, but and we have some bureaucracy. I think we can afford, paper-wise, I think we can afford to change, but we might not be able to. Let me see. How much paper are we producing? Sell orders, buy orders, not enough. We need more. I think tools is really becoming the bottleneck in our economy, which means iron is becoming the bottleneck too. Do you think if we back down to normal tools that will make it cheaper though? No, probably not. We'll still have a huge yeah, because then our buy orders or sell orders are 79. Is it better to, this is a question I've always thought of, is it better to have multiple buildings doing multiple things? Like, is it better to have 3 buildings at level 3 of tool building, or is it better to have it at just 1 building at level 6? I think it's better to have 1 building at level 6 than it is to have 2 buildings at level 3. But I could be wrong. For now, let's actually get some more. Wait, was that going to improve our production of iron? I think that was. So now we can use coal to do that. So that should make iron more available, which makes everything else 20% for 20 in one region. You have a limit of economy of scale from start is 20. Okay. Our bureaucracy is already pretty bad, but I'd rather take that hit. Let's go increase that. You get more through points with the level 6 building. Yeah, that is true. Secret society. That's fine. Grain is being produced. We need to probably change our... We could probably do more consumption tax stuff real quick. Luxury goods and luxury furniture. I think that's fine. That should bring down stuff a little bit. Mostly we need to just do more in this bureaucracy. Probably increase that a little bit. Because our most expensive stuff is still wood and tools. Let's go ahead and get some more wood then. Good luck reforming Japan and the world power. Bruce is gonna go to sleep. No more Japan for me today. Thank you so much for, hanging out and giving the suggestions. All the help is needed, Still barely getting this operation when it comes to Vicky 3 going. Let's see. All right. We can start increasing urban centers in some places. I think that's probably what we need to do. Maybe stuff that doesn't really matter too much. Should also probably just get more wood on the scene. Losing prestige, that's fine. Unused construction. All right. Probably more of this. More tools, actually. Let's go more tools. I think we're actually hitting our through points now. Somehow. Somehow, some way. We should actually go ahead and take a quick break because I need to use the restroom, and also we've been hitting it pretty hard for a little bit. So let's do that right quick. Have I ended the isolationism? Not yet. We are working our way there. As always, after the first break, we talk about what snack we brought. This time we brought a Cliff Bar because I love Cliff Bars because they are very filling and have a bunch of nutrients, quote unquote, that I think are good. Also, I'm not one of those people who minds if something doesn't taste all the best. I think what we need to do, up our taxes a little bit. Our bureaucracy just isn't doing it. They're just not able to says that we can file that, but I don't understand. We don't have enough paper. There's no way we have enough paper. How much paper are we producing? Not very much, but I think if we switch to sulfur, we'll have people wanting to make sulfur. Try to keep decreasing the Buddhist monks in Japan. I've actually been empowering them, which I probably should stop. They're actually not that strong. They're just okay strong. But unfortunately, the shogunate is also very powerful. They'll keep you from reforming, really? Good to know. We need to also just force everybody to understand that the shogunate sucks. So once we do the bureaucracy stuff, I also want to do voting, but I know that's going to piss off the shogunate a little bit. They're short on sulfur. How much sulfur are we producing down here? Not nearly enough. What about now? I think if we do one more there, we'll be good. Our industries are coming online, slowly but surely. What is lead used primarily for? I think it's used for... I think in glass production, right? Some more lead coming out of that. I think same here. Yeah. We need lead. Put lead put lead in the pottery you drink out of. It worked out so well for the Romans, it will work out for us. Ooh, gold rush. Can we do a gold mine yet? No, it doesn't look like it. What are we short on? Fine art? All right, boys, come on. Go to the Arts Academy and make some fine art for the restoration. The country needs to be restored. We need fine art. Yeah, good thing we are producing all this coal, right? Now we're producing even more coal. Fuck yeah. Killing it. Killing it, team. Bringing it all together. If your goal is Meiji Restoration, it is. Was there a second part of that, Ashwar? All right. How do y'all feel about banner lords? I'm thinking about maybe delving into that. Maybe over the Christmas break. I'm doing just a long campaign over a course of several days. I haven't played it since it's been released, so it'd be fun to see what's changed or not. Also to make me more involved in the game rather than just map staring. But we'll see. We can send out a poll. What do you need for steel production? You need a lot for steel production, don't you? You need tons of iron, right? And something else for steel. Steel and coal, or iron and coal, which we have a ton of iron. What's Tokyo called in Victoria? Isn't it Kyoto still? Or no, Kyoto. It's Nagoya. Or where is Kyoto? Because is Kanto? No, that's not it. Where is Tokyo in Japan? I don't actually know. Tokyo. It's this area over here. Okay, got it. Good to know. Good to know. Oh, slowly but surely. This enactment's gonna take forever, though. Is there anything else we can do to improve this other than the fact that 36% of people hate it? or 34% people hate it. And the other groups are slowly gaining interest. It's 8-0, I think. Yeah, I think this is it. Oh, wow, you can hear the volcano when you get up close to it. Is that true with the ocean? Oh, you can. You can really hear the ocean. That's crazy. Who knew? I just had to play Vicky 3 to hear the ocean. What? Excuse me? We're having low production because tools are expensive? Tools have always been expensive. Do that. Our bureaucracy is still tough. I feel like every time I increase it, it doesn't matter. I recognize it from Pokemon Red and Blue, Gold and Silver. It's the exact same map too. Gonna go to the Thunder Gym. I feel like that was the hardest gym in Red. Is the electric gym where you had to do the stupid little puzzle of running around and turning on switches in trash cans. Whoever thought about that puzzle or created that puzzle deserves to, I don't know, some sort of special place in hell for that puzzle creator. I felt like it was always such a pain in the ass. Nope, only trash here. Yep, that's exactly the vibe, man. Did you want to pass this gym? No. When I visited Japan, we stayed at an onsen spa hotel where we were the first foreigners customers ever. Only one person hotels spoke English. Wow. It was legitimately broken. The second can was legit often the top left. Well, as a child, I wish I had known that information because I felt like all the time I was just rooting around being like, is this it? Nope. Is this it? Nope. Is this it? No. That's crazy bliss though. You've never been to Japan. I would definitely be interested in doing that someday. But Japan's one of those countries that I'm one of those guys who I would love to go to countries where I know the language at least a little bit. That's why I primarily have done a lot of my travels in South America, porque puedo hablar español y es una cosa buena que puedes hacer. But it's like, you know, it'd be better if I knew Japanese, but I doubt I'm ever gonna learn it. I don't have the time to learn Japanese. Sorry, Japan. Is our bureaucracy getting better or no? We're still having tons of issues. It seems like every time I increase it, it doesn't increase by that much. I think, what do we got to do? We still got really expensive stuff. Paper is becoming more expensive. I think wood creation is good. Let's see if there's any production stuff we can help. Railroads is good. The water thing. Let's do the water boiler. Had to drive a weird jungle road cart trail to reach the place. It was just like a horror movie. Well, I'm glad you made it out of the jungle alive. Oh God, I'm not into spiders, dude. Especially fist-sized spiders. That's not the cup of tea I'm trying to slurp on. If that makes sense. Not at all. Can we increase our urban centers? No, we can't. We need more. Bureaucracy is about to come through. Paper is about to come through. Tools. Always more tools. More tools, please. More tools, nor wood. Go to Australia, will be greeted with spiders. Not interested, brother. Not interested. Spiders, thankfully, the spiders on the West Coast aren't very big. the West Coast is pretty tamed when it comes to wild animals. Bears are the only real, like, animal. Bears and cougars are the only thing that could kill you. But even then, they're so few and far between, it'd be a freak accident. Can we add any more people to the... No. What do we need to do to really release some of their stranglehold? I feel like it's put certain people in power. Was bringing the samurai back helped? No. Petite? No. The road was maybe 4 to 5 kilometers, 2 miles, but total dark, overgrown. We were constantly afraid that there would be a chain of some fallen trees on the road because none of us wanted to go out to the spiders. Yeah, to like move a log out of the way, that would be not my bag. I would very much be like, I'm out, brothers. I'm out. I'm not in. Don't invite me. I'm not there. I'm not here for that. I think we can increase this. Yes, we'll do that. I think we'll do that. We can also do the same with our lumber production. I think we can increase it a little bit. Yeah. Fish. How many clippers are we making? Probably not enough to really matter. Fuck the shogunate. Sorry, shogunate, but like your opinion doesn't matter. We should start putting paper or maybe some. Does increasing this stuff increase urbanization? A little bit it does. So we'll put another wood place. Maybe actually some cotton would be probably smart here too. I think we can now afford another urban center or not urban center, another whatever these are called, infrastructure construction facilities, right? Yeah. We have no way back the car from the road and no room to turn. Damn. Have intelligentsia in the government. I don't know if that's gonna help us that much. I guess it's gonna bring down our legitimacy, which might help a little bit with the like passing of things. Yeah, it's gonna increase the passing of the law, but it's not gonna. It's gonna slow it down altogether. It's gonna take much longer to pass. 45 days. Can you wait? Can you actually game the system right here? Is that a thing you can do? So like, if I take the intelligentsia out until just the very last moment and then put them back in, and like they increase the legitimacy, but it slows down the enactment time or increases the enactment time, and then I jump back and forth. Do you understand what I'm saying? Where like I can just pop in the intelligentsia and then pop them back out and pop them back in when it's time? Or does it not matter? And well, doesn't matter now because we've passed the law. So now the bureaucracy is even more shitty. Can you head and die already? Let's see. Let's see what other things they have control over. I think the local police is the last one that they're really cheffing over. Let's get that passed. And then, so like right now, it's going to take us 48 days. 478 days. So if I go and I reform my government, excuse me, and I take out the petite bourgeoisie, increases our legitimacy by 72%. The law passing is now 242 days. So when I need them again, do I just pop them back in and they're good or no? You get more radical, but yeah, okay. Moral of the story, don't rent a car, only... he wants a defensive back? Portugal? You want to be friends, Portugal? I'll be friends with you. Moral of the story, don't rent a car with only Japanese navigator and accidentally select a short way. Yeah, my girlfriend's father, he has a Garmin, which is just a GPS that he carries everywhere. It's for this exact reason you're describing, Bliss, so that he doesn't get trapped somewhere, because he goes fishing a lot in rural parts of the U.S. as well as other parts of the world. He's been to like Argentina and Patagonia and all that stuff to fish and frolic in the lovely nature while fly fishing. Let's do that, and let's do this, and let's do that. BT Dub, the Dutch were the first friends of Japan. The Dutch? I thought the Portuguese were. They're the ones who brought Jesus. Like that Bill Wirtz video. Jesus. God, that's a fire video. Such a fire video for sure. 'Cause he's got Jesus. Goofy. I was trying to find that video. Probably not. Can't find it. All right, it's fine. Decent amount of cash coming in. That's all we need. Decent amount of cash. Dutch actually supplied science, art, guns. Oh, that's right. They're the ones who brought. Yeah, but didn't they have like ports in the south down here? Where? How are the Dutch doing? They're belligerent against us. That's fine. Bill Wirtz and Paradox are all I know about history. History of the world. Such a complete one too. Oh man. Oh, that's so funny. Oh, France taking a bite out of the British Raj. Damn. And British Raj, are you what the heck? Oh, it's a puppet. When do you turn from the market to that? Interesting. Can't improve with them. What are our goals? We're supposed to be forming an alliance. What's the likelihood of us forming an alliance with Portugal? Portugal me. Cheswazi. The thing about Portuguese is it's very similar to Spanish, but it's also kind of whack. Just a lot of consonants and letters on the end. Jazizo Waya Liza. It's like, I feel like I can pretend to speak Brazilian or Portuguese and just be like, you just say palabras. You add a Z sound or an O sound on the end of a word, and you're pretty much speaking Portuguese there. Yeah, I wonder if Commodore Perry is gonna come through and say you guys gotta switch it up. Doubtful. Let's see if we can get another alliance. How does Russia feel about us? Belligerent? All right, that's fair. Egypt wants to start a United States. Interesting. Officer Perry. Matthew Perry? Commodore Perry? Chandler Perry? All the Perrys. Would France want to be an ally? I doubt it. But let's improve relationships with them and the Dutch and the Queen. We have poor relationships with all of them. Why do we have such a poor relationship with you? Attitude towards Japan. Has a poor relationship with Japan because what? Because I colonized? Because I'm too good for you bitches? Sour ass, crotchety old European motherfuckers. Oh god. Okay. Let's go increase some tool production here. Let's go increase our government production there. We can actually now, I think we can do the institution for better education for people. And we can do colonial growth too. Commodore Perry. Okay, so it's 16 days away. Let's see if my trick works or if it's just a joke. Who actually? What the fuck law are we trying to pass? Who likes it? So the samurai, the petite bourgeoisie, we don't need. Let's do the samurai because they'll probably give us the most bang for our buck. Boom. All right. So we had 45 days. Put them in. Now we're still at 21 days. Now our percentage point is all the way been pushed up to 25% chance of passing. And let's pass it, please. Yeah. Damn it. You know, we've been pretty lucky on some of our rolls. Didn't work out this time. That's fine, though. I think we could also start moving some of these, retiring some of these troops. I know it's going to piss off them troops, but we don't need 20 troops. We don't need this many troops. It's a lot of troops who aren't really doing very much. Still tools being so goddamn expensive. We could also do food production in some of these places. How's the Arts Institute up here? It's going all right. Could be better. At least 2 countries rank is greater or equal to major power. What is the Portuguese? What are they ranked in at? Portuguese. We are an unrecognized major power. Oh, so we need to... Oh, no. The rank powers are Spain, the Netherlands, the Queen. The Portuguese are not considered a major power at this point. I guess that kind of tracks. They've probably fallen off by the wayside. They're still too powerful. I think after we get this police passed, and then we can maybe do that. And then once we pass this police thing, we can definitely... Actually, right now, we could probably subvert them even more. Do we have any commanders? No. It's because they have two commanders, I think. The following must be true for 30 years. Religious nationalism, we got that. Honorary restoration. More than 75 eligible buildings the workforce occupied is greater than 90%. Standardized filing. Is that true for... Oh, we would have to do this. Where is that? Is that under this? We go standardized filing system. Just pass that. Don't really understand the journals very well. That's something I'm kind of not sure about. Can you hire a commander from other interest groups? You can, but I think majority of them are going to be shogunate. Oh, actually not. Samurai are here. Sure. Let's increase their systems. I love bureaucracy. Store information about our citizens. Japanese identification documents, or yeah, let's do that one. There's a glitch that if you retire a general that is, hey general, he commits suicide. My 4 generals died after retirement. Jesus, that's bleak. That's pretty bleak. Paradox. Let's get that fixed. Maybe put a shipyard here, or we need to up the urbanization in this area, and I think maybe more glass would help also do that, and a shipyard or 2. Also, Hokkaido is this considered? Yeah, it is. So we would also need to do a lot more up here. So this area, this area. So all future buildings should be in the areas that don't have a lot of urban center, a large urban center. Maybe railroads next. We do probably need to make steel, don't we? How's our steel or iron production? Sell orders, buy orders. Okay, we need more iron as usual. Let's go ahead and up those couple iron buildings. We can actually just pop those to the top. They're more important right now. You might need steel soon. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Is with steel comes more stuff, more production, more motors, all that stuff. When can we make motors industry? We can already do that. Okay. Let's go and make one steel place. Damn it. Really need local. I need this one thing to pass because then we can fully pull them out of the government and start causing them to suppress speed. Be for sure, because like right now they're only being propped up mostly by monarchy and local. I think once we get that lowered enough, it will be good. Thanks for everybody who's been hanging out for the stream. It's been a pretty good vibe. I think we were having a good time. I know you could be doing anything else with your day, but I'm happy that you're spending it with me, you know? Does construction centers increase urbanization? They do. So we should probably put some more elsewhere. Your area is naked in Vicky 3. Is my area naked? I don't even. Oh, yeah, he is. I definitely saw the little picture of him. Hell yeah. He's also a 64-year-old? How the hell old am I? 84. Okay. Grant command. Allow him to become a general and command an army in addition to current. No. No. No need to be doing that. He's like a Ken doll. I was thinking the same thing. He's smooth as smooth can be. I don't know what that's all about. Why Paradox has some naked boys in their repertoire, but they do. Also, the Confederate States took over most of the eastern seaboard, but then just left Florida and Maine, as well as New Hampshire or Vermont and Connecticut out. And DC, I guess, too. So strange. So strange. Can you lower taxes? Probably can afford to do it. We'll increase our legitimacy a little bit. And people will be less mad with us. How's our... I think our production should be high enough. Think it's a glitch? Yeah, that makes sense. But like a glitch that should probably already have like a fix by now. This is Vic 3, right? Yes, you are correct. The steel mill's coming along nicely. I think once we get a couple steel mills in, we can start our motor industry, and then we'll start our rail industry, and then we'll, be the most advanced shogunate still. At this point, I thought we'd be already pretty done with the shogunate, but I think after this, like I keep saying, after this passes, I think we can just oust them from power. Because suppressing them will do a pretty decent job of kicking them out. Yeah. And we have to do it for 10 years. Ugh. It's not great. Welcome, Chaos. Hope your day is going well. We are making our way there. I have a science test like right now. Well, good luck on your science test. Hopefully it's a slam dunk for you, my man. I'm thankfully past that point in my life. Why are you procrastinating? Good question, Bandy. Good luck. It didn't start yet. All right. How much are we producing? 882, which means buy orders, sell orders. Okay, we have enough. We can also increase this again. Cool. All right. So steel that's perfect timing for steel to become super necessary. We can also increase. We can also probably increase this. What other resources can we increase? Lead. Probably more lead, more sulfur. Do you need lead for, what do you need lead for? Steel, maybe? Maybe not. Maybe not steel. I think steel is primarily used for, yeah, just coal and iron, which we have tons of that. Nice. Just don't have a brain freeze. 8th grade, so it's genes and DNA. Gotta go for my chest. God. I wonder what happened to John. I hope he's doing all right. He was having that possession spell, and it kind of seemed like a tough situation for him. But I think he'll get through it. Hopefully. All right. Let's see if we can add in more people and see if that just destroys our. Yeah, that actually absolutely destroyed our thing. Let's go back and kick those guys out. Kick the peasants out. Can we bring in anybody in without truly upsetting everything? The Buddhists? No, they'll be pissed too. Oh, fuck. Because who supports this right now? A bunch of people. Why don't we just let this ride for now? We also need lots more. So yeah. How's still going? We're still trying to do it. Probably probe his cat walking on the keyboard. No, I think John was actually having like either he was doing a bit and the bit was kind of just okay, or he was actually legitimately having in his mind, a possession. Hopefully it's the bit part. I think it was more of a bit. 10 more weeks we'll have steel, and then after that we'll probably put a motors industry out here somewhere. Because what do you need for the railroad? You just need motorized, right? Yeah, engines. He needs an exorcism. He has inner demons inside of him. He definitely needs an exorcism, I think. Let us go and do things. Military doesn't really matter for my opinion. Let's do postal service. Or no, let's do this one. And a baptism. He needs Jesus. That's what he needs, boys. Some Jesus. Maintenance from Alliance. African colony. How is our African colony? I have not been checking in on it. That's actually not that badly. It's actually kind of getting surprisingly expanded. Let's put one troop there. Interesting. Is our gold mine popped up here yet or no? Still not. Still no gold mine, unfortunately. But we do have an Academy of Art. That's all that matters. All right, steel mill is up and running, but we don't have any need for the steel just yet. Can we move this to there? I want to make a couple different motor industry places, especially places that don't have a lot of industry right now. I think a motor industry in at least 2 of these places makes sense. Port for the colony, you are correct. That probably... Let's get that. So that whatever comes out of the colony actually has infrastructure. Goldfields, unfortunate. Oh no. We cannot just let them leave. Radicalize 5,000 people in that area. Oh God, do you see this? 4,470 days. We got to reform our government. There's no kick them out and kick them out. Confirm. How long now? 222 days. Okay, cool. I know it's radicalizing people, but you know, we've yet to have one either way. Anything you need from Africa specifically? No, it's try to just do this silly little colony over here. Just because just seems like a silly thing to do. Also, the hegemony journal titles make you want to do it. Let's see. What other things can we probably be increasing? Infrastructure in certain areas. I think that's probably the next thing after we get yeah. At 5 legitimate government, it's just dude hand out flyers. It's just a dude handing out flyers. Yeah, he's just walking around, be like, "Hey, would you like to vote for this thing?" And they're like, no, thank you." All right, steel should, it probably will explode the need of this job once this factory is done. It's like right now we're making a total of 5 steel a day, but it's giving us a decent amount of urbanization. What are the most urbanizing buildings? How much urbanization does this give? We'll find out in a week. I think it gives 30. Okay. Does this increase, though, over time? For every 100 in a state, 1 urban center is... Okay. So now our steel should be popping off a little bit. At least the people, the need for it will be popping off soon. Somebody died? Dun, 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 dun. We can do this one. We can lose money. I don't need to worry about that. We still need more tools. God damn it. More tools. Always more tools. Also, yeah, because tools seems to be the most expensive thing still, which is so surprising. Let's build another one. We should also... What's our urban center here like? 3, 9, 2, 4. Okay. Get some more urbanization there. More... How much urbanization... Wow. An academic arts place actually gives decent amount of urbanization. So does steel... Does having an iron place do anything for urbanization? It does a little bit, but not so much. Can do a paper mill up here, I guess. It's my birthday, so we're going to somewhere. So just saying bye. Happy birthday, my man. Hopefully your birthday is a wonderful this year, and you get to you know, eat some good food, hang out with some pals, get some sick gifts if that's what y'all do. If not, you know, just have a good fucking day. That's what I all gotta say. My stockpile of gold is popping off, so we need to really invest. Is it because, oh, there's no need for trains? I'm an idiot. I'm like, why is this train business not doing well? It's because there's no trains. Everybody needs trains. Trains, trains, trains. Let's just do it the old-fashioned way. Ciao. Let's see. Okay, trains, 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 trains. Industry. We need, no, it's under, which one is trains under? Maybe you have to go to here specifically, and you go to development. We go to trains, and we say add, and we're like, everybody needs a train. You need 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 a train. Hokkaido needs a train. Everybody's got trains, right? Are these technically part of our islands too? Damn it. The Ryukyu Islands are fucking incorporated? Kyushu's also incorporated? There's no fucking way that... Oh, wow. What? Wait. No, that's not true. Kyushu doesn't have... Really? No, Kyushu's over here. This is all... Ryukyu's its own thing. What are these? What's this? That's part of Kyushu. So... You're going to tell me that I have to put industry here too? I have to make an urban center here at level 5? That's tough. That's truly tough. I don't think that's going to happen. But, you know, the dream can live. Let's see. All right. Let us see. What are we going to do? We've just so much money. We can probably run another development place somewhere. I think that's the plan for now. Not a lot of fine art coming out still. But probably because we're not able to export it as much as we would like. How much longer until this is done? Will fail if at least one of these does not have state religion enacted autocracy. We still have 8 religion. That's fine. I don't know. Cargo ships? No. I think we just need another development construction, so let's add one. What island has some need for this? Can we put it in Ryukyu's? There's only like 5 people in Ryukyu, but we'll increase the development there. And actually, we'll bring it to the top, so that our railroad system is great and everybody loves it. Can we switch to the new construction yet or no? We need to have dynamite, which we don't have fertilizer yet, do we? I think we need fertilizing plants. Chemical plants. What do we need to do? Intensive agriculture. What does intensive agriculture look like? 30 months. Okay. Our standard of living has not increased that much, unfortunately. Probably due to the fact that we're barely hitting all the marks still. We're still short on clothing. We're still short on wood. We're still short. Now we're short on food. Fuck. That's not good. Clothing we should definitely spend more time on. Does the French want to be allies? Defensive pact with us, probably not likely, but we could dream big. Some devastation to have occurred. What are we gonna do with your? How much is there a potential edict that we could use? A lot of them are like road maintenance, encourage, promote assimilation. I think the only one would be education, really. I don't know. Is there one that suppresses certain groups? I don't know. Still tools being so dang expensive. I didn't realize that to be the thing. Gonna need more trains everywhere. Probably gonna need more steel too. As soon as this first train station gets done, in 5 weeks we'll have a ton more train needs. Any day now. Dun, 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 dun. My friend just texted me, getting my attention. What are you saying, my good man? This was your hot pick. Let's see. Oof. Well, that's not good. Somebody I bet on for the World Cup is not making it. That's tough. That's tough. We could probably fix that though. Japan has some really impressive trains. Yeah. Compared to the rest of the world, I'm always jealous of everybody's other forms of transportation. The US is just, we're stuck on cars being our main form of transportation, which sucks. And it's mostly due to the fact that there's so many car manufacturers and they have such a strong hold over, people in power. But it'd be nice if we had a sick rail train. How wouldn't it be so sick that you could just travel from California to New York on a train? Like, the U.S. is a beautiful country. Like, I haven't traveled a lot of parts of it, but I think I would be more enticed to travel if I could take a train from different parts that was not going to take me 5 days to go 2 states. Like, currently, if I wanted to go from LA to like San Francisco, it'd probably take 24 hours via train to make that happen, which is insane because it's a 6-hour drive. It's 6-7 hour drive. So it's just like, it's not great. I'm just gonna say that. Let's see if we can work this trick again, or if it just blows up in my face. Who wants it? Inteligencia and the soldados. Inteligencia. Let's see if we can add the intelligentsia. Doesn't actually destroy our thing. Makes a 37% chance. Can we add anybody else? Or does it blow up? The peasants. Let's see if this blows it up. 11 days. Okay, we can survive 11 days. All right. And we have what percentage now? A 49% chance? This better fucking pass. Let's go. Let's go. Yes. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. We did it. Okay. that's good governance right there. Let's see if we can get first and foremost the shogun out of power now. Let's go kick these jabrones out. Kick some of these other jabrones out until Hansia can stay. That's fine. And now we go to the gosh dang and we go suppress, and now we just got to get them lower than 20%, which I think we can do now because we just have the monarch in power. Can we pass a law like a presidential? This probably wouldn't pass. Neither would this. Parliamentary government. Takes 36 days. Why don't we just try to pass it and see if we can piss off a lot of people? In my country, rails are government sector that keep the tickets cheap. Yeah, that's the thing, man. It's also not very cheap in the States, which is just like, it's tough. You wish it to be better than it was, but what are you going to do other than start your own rail system? Like Elon Musk was supposed to do that Hyperloop train system in the U.S., but that was a total lie, if not a total fabrication. Let's see. Where is that motor? You have to keep the monarchy? Okay. Good to know. Where is our rail industry? Now they've got full-time jobs because people are, we need more rails stuff across this country. How many trains are we producing? Engines. Buy orders, sell orders. Okay, we're just barely keeping pace. We probably need to increase production soon. How's our steel mill? I think our steel mill is fine. I think. Sell orders, buy orders. How much, if I switched right now to this, would it cause trouble? It probably would. How much steel we need? 240. We don't have nearly enough of that. We need more steel. Time for another steel mill, baby. Let's go put one in here, probably. If your journal's done, we need to keep getting them less powerful, but only time will allow that. Let's go to the journal and see. Must be true for 30 years. How long has it been? I don't know. Path to liberalism, steam engine, branching out, African colonies. It's great. How is the shogunate's power? It's been a couple weeks. It should be a lot less now. 21%! Fuck yeah. We're moving it right down. Get screwed, you lily livers. How much percentage? It's dropped actually significantly in the last couple. It's mostly because of their leader trait has caused them a lot. Also, what's that called? Our influence has dropped significantly. Let's go here. We need to see if I would like to actually open the country up too. Is that something we can do? I'm interested in free trade or protectivism. Is there a difference? Is there one that's better than the others? Let's just try this one for now. It's going to take us a while to get it passed, but you know, that's them's the rules. Ooh, they're at 21%. They're so close. Couple more months. Can we just bolster support of the intelligentsia for now? Let's do that. We have enough power to do it. So I think we can bolster some of the other people's. Let's go ahead and bolster that for now. We can also, we're losing a ton of money. What happened to all our money? Construction costs. That's fine though. Also having, it's going to take more than like 2 years to pass anything. So can we increase our consumption this a little bit and then get rid of some of these ones that don't matter as much. Like we don't need to remove this. Services is giving us a ton of cash. What else do we need to be doing? More steel, obviously, is always the key. Our engines are making it happen slowly but surely. Need a lot more urbanization in a lot more areas. What are we missing construction wise? I think we're hitting all of the construction sector needs. Yeah. Tools, fabric, wool. And we can't go to the next form yet, right? No. State construction infrastructure. We need more explosives. We need more tools. Okay. Need all that. Can we actually switch our tools to the next thing, or would that cause a pour? Yeah, steel would cost a ton more. And we don't have enough steel to make it happen. But we're making a ton of tools, boys. How much tools were we making without this? Yeah. 620. So about like 700, I think. Yeah. So we need more steel, which means we need more iron, which means we need more this, which means more that, which means we need more coal. Can produce more coal. Probably need more bureaucracy. No, I think we're good actually on bureaucracy for now. Oh, God. We are chugging along. What are they saying now? They're talking shit about... So dumb. So dumb. Let us see. How's our colony in Africa going? Wow, this colony has actually gotten pretty big. Surprisingly enough, it has a lot of resources. They'll probably have rubber when that's a probably nice thing that we can probably get from that colony when it becomes a full-fledged thing. I don't know why we're making glass, but I guess I am producing glass just in case we haven't buy orders and sell orders. We have a surplus of pottery, which is fine. Dangerous equipment. Mortality of everybody. I'm not trying to kill people. You can decrease the 3 points for a little bit. I'm fine with that. Is the shogunate at minus? Yep, they finally are. Okay, so is not powerful. They are not powerful. They're at 18.9%. Does that not count? Powerful. Clout is above 20. What is their clout? It's at 18.9%. So is this game just lying to me, team? What is this shit? It's not in government. They're not in power. Don't know. That's strange. Maybe it's something I'm missing on my end. Let's go urban to steel mills to do this. So our steel mills increase even more. Cordial. Can we invest more? Nope. I think we're good with that. They got to be below 18 to remove the powerful. Okay. Good to know. So in like another week or two, they might be considered powerless. Then above 20 to make the powerful again. Well, that would be helpful if the tooltip, when you hovered over powerful, it said that. But, you know. Got to make my snap decisions. That's why we watch the content, is to make snap decisions. This is good. We're doing good here. Let's go ahead and building. all these development buildings. What does this do? Transportation. We need probably more wood, don't we? How much wood is in the market right now? Buy orders, sell orders. Yep, more wood. More wood, please. We'll cap out all our wood there. Where else can we put wood? Here. Let's get some more wood. Ooh, now we can do transportation too. Oh, fuck yeah, dude. Dude, we're becoming a modernized nation. Japan? Hell fucking yeah, dude. What else can we do? Coal. Boom. 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 Oh shit, these things too. Boom. Probably require more rail than I actually have. I only put one rail in each one of these things. Or just one rail. That's all it needs is boom, rail. So if I go like this, how much does this increase? Not here. This one. We just passed an event. I didn't even pay attention to what it was, but it's all right. So if I went here and I increase this, what is the expectation? It just reduces the amount of labor is needed, which is good. After that, I don't know. We're losing money, though. That's all that matters is we're losing money. Not that much, though. Railroad and Boone. Oh, here it is. Steel rail cars. That's probably what I want to do. You need more people or no? What's the issue? Just more people, probably. More people here as well. What is our main steel manufacturer doing? Damn, our steel production is dropping. We need more people. So let's make all the products cheaper, a little bit cheaper. Yeah, we need more of all this stuff. Actually, surprisingly enough, we're actually ahead on our iron production. That's something I was not sure we would be. Do we need that? Actually, no, I don't think so. Maybe we do. Probably need another tool manufacturer somewhere in this big wide world of ours. Tools. Then we'll have more wood coming in. Probably can afford another one of these. Let's put it in places that. What is this place? Oh God! Don't tell me this is considered incorporated, is it? No way. Okay, it's not. God. I was concerned that was about to be incorporated, and I was like, there's no way we can afford that to be incorporated. Put that up at the top. And then we'll have even more buildings. Thanks to everybody, again, who's been sticking with the stream. I hope it's been enjoyable. I've been having a good time. I thought by now we would have already moved past a couple of these thresholds, but, you know, getting these kids going is hard. How is this not? Has he not dropped below powerful yet? They're at literally 18%. So one more percentage point and then they drop. So by next week, hopefully they'll drop again. Hopefully. Give it to us. Yes. They're not powerful anymore. Hell yeah. Awesome. Only took a metric ton of time to make that happen, but you know, here we are. Let's see. Do you have universities? We have some. I think we only have like a handful. What are universities going to help other than tech-wise? I think we need to change voting. Is that the major thing that's also causing a lot of our unrest? Or not unrest, but legitimacy issues. Shortened qualifications can be wages to hire for business. Yeah, true. We could put a university or two down some places, especially places that. Where else do we have it? University. I don't think we have another place. No, we have a couple. In our capital, we have one. How much urbanization does this give us? 20? Could put a couple universities down. Dun, 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 dun. Mostly I need to get this one thing researched so that we can then get fertilizer, so that we can get explosives, so that we can then increase the mining of certain resources. The fact that we don't have nitroglycerin is causing to the increase of certain resources still. How are our neighbors doing? Surprised that the Heavenly Kingdom hasn't popped out of the Great Qin dynasty. Excuse me. Looks like the Prussians are being attacked by who? The French. And the Confederate States of the East Coast still in power. Mexico is still being in control of the Southwest area. Great Britain's doing their thing. So are we. 36% chance. Getting closer. Getting closer. ¿Qué onda? Jose, ¿cómo va hoy día? You know, just trying to make a Japanese reformation happen. It's slowly beginning to happen, but time has been slow for us. Chemical plants. What do you need for a chemical plant? You need sulfur. We can up the sulfur production here. Think that's what we need to do. Sulfur as well as maybe another chemical plant here. Two of those. We could do more research. We'll do nitroglycerin next, I think. So then we'll have fertilizers, and then we'll have, what else can we produce? Probably some other stuff. Do we even have a navy? I don't think we do. Nope, no navy. Unfortunately for them, no navy. I love how our general or naval person is admiral is a trade unionist, a party that doesn't really exist. Okay. Progreso otaku. Estamos tratando de reunir el emperador de Japón. Reunion? No, that's not. Para avanzar? No. Something like that. Samurai? No. Somos tratando de un golpe de estado contra el shogunate. Pretty much a coup so that we don't have them in power anymore, which, it's going pretty well. I wish one thing that it would say is how many, instead of just having a bar, I wish it would tell you how many years have progressed or how much time has progressed to show you if you're actually making a headway or not. Let's see. Can produce that. Can do this. That's fine. We can start losing more than that. How do we bring the cost of transportation down? You need coal and you need... So coal is the main producer. Coal and wood. So we just need more coal as usual. Meiji Restoration? Yeah. See. What is our main issue with the steel industry? Why is it so under? Because people are just getting better jobs elsewhere. Is unable to hire. Is it just because there's not enough people? There's a ton of peasants though. So it must be something of that caliber. Not enough qualified people. Maybe put a university to increase that qualifications. No socialism. We're trying to get the shogunate out. I don't think we have trade unionists in mind just yet. I do like the train just coming through town over here. And the more towns are starting to sprout up when there's more urban centers. Also, this protectionism, please pass already. What's the shogunate's power at? 16.7? That's fine. And resource-wise, Stockport, we can probably bring down our taxes, I think, to up our legitimacy. I think that's fine. Labor unions have important function in the society to oversee and enforce safe work practices, but I think their powerful should end there. As a country that doesn't really have a lot of unions other than very specific jobs, it seems like that seems to be the consensus that unions aren't as empowered. I've never had a union job, but I imagine they're pretty sick. Because you get a lot more right in saying what should and shouldn't be done on the job. Let's see. Coal is getting produced. What is still very expensive in our country? We have high tension with all these people. I like how we've had high tension this whole time with tons of African groups, but have yet to have a true... thing. Is colonized on the African continent, spans an entire state region. What is the state regions? Is it a strategic region or a state region? Is that different? Did it say strategic? No, it says state regions. Okay. We can completely control this area, so I don't know why that box hasn't been checked yet, but, time will tell us. At this point in the campaign, I feel like this is the thing with Vicky 3 that I always keep running into. I just kind of I don't know. It's not that I'm bored per se. It's that I just am not as interested because it's just kind of here waiting for things to happen. Like I should be doing more. I feel like I should be doing more. Like in CK3A, you can always just be doing something. Like you can improving relationship. You can be advancing, your borders. You can do some schemes and stuff like that. Whereas this, like, isn't this the era of the great game? Like, espionage should be an element of this a little bit, where we're trying to like move and be a part of things. But like, I guess that's part of it, where because we're isolationists, we're not able to do this much. Like, I would really like to go to fight a war right now. We probably could force somebody to be our as a profits are not as important as safety. Yeah. Steel industry really not having a good time. It's probably because coal is so expensive, I think. Yeah. Nope, coal just got really inexpensive all of a sudden. Now it's really expensive. Sell orders, buy orders just fell out. Tools are still really expensive. Can we fix tools? I think if we do this, that might fix some of that. Because now the coal or steel will be more important. Yeah, I think that's what the issue was. We just didn't have as much demand for steel. Now all these steel jobs are going to increase, even though we have all these steel need for this. So I'm not really sure what the fuck that was about. Ataca a China antes que aparece Mao, please. You want me to attack China before Mao shows up? Well, good thing he doesn't show up until like the late 30s. 1930s. So I think we've got plenty of time. Yeah, I think we really need nitroglycerin. I think that's kind of the thing that's kind of holding us back right now. We could also start putting fertilizer on some of our crops. Let's go to the market and say, or not market, buildings. Let's go to what things like rice. We could do fertilizer. Same with this. I think that's it. Can't do any of that. Can't do electricity yet. All right, should massively increase the need for fertilizers. Yes, it does. Yeah, back to my point about talking shit about Victoria 3. I just wish there was like one more thing that I needed to be doing. Like, I just feel like I keep moving the knobs or changing the knobs around the country, but nothing is like, it's just, I'm waiting for things to kind of happen always. And maybe like it's because I'm so new at the game still and I'm not really fully grasping what I should and shouldn't be doing. But, you know, let's get more paper, I guess. So much government budget surplus. Yeah, let's keep our taxes are going to be so low. Increases legitimacy, radicalization. What else can we do? I think if we did we ever change this to per capita? Next time we should do that. How much longer until this passes? 63 days. So when we get to 2 days, I think we should 2 or so days, we'll add another interest group that likes it, like the Intelligentsia or somebody. Yeah, the Intelligentsia. Shogunate has been losing power steadily, which is great. I don't think we're ever going to be able to form an alliance with one of these kids. They don't really like us. Can I open, like, none of these kids want to do a, I guess if we start trading with them, they'd probably have a better relationship with us. Portugal wants to be our ally. That's fine. No defensive pacts, really. Just a bunch of smaller nations want to be our defensive pacts. Que sais-je? Oh, it passed. Nice. Now we can actually trade with people. Let's see. What are our biggest exports? We can also do this and this. Let's do authoritarianism. We can probably scoot out to do census suffrage. I think that's fine. Let's see. I want to look at our market real quick. What is our biggest thing? Services, iron, probably some heavy. We can export some hardwood to people. Let's start there. Let's go export some hardwoods to the British markets. And we probably should also increase our convoys finally. You lost a lot of authority. Oh, that's right. We should probably do something about that. I think if we go like this to... I think we're going to have to raise taxes again. Probably to here, and we can get rid of some of these other taxes. Yeah, these... Remove this, and remove this, and remove this. Okay. Still have a lot of authority. I think if we stop, I think we need to stop supporting one group. Yeah, the intelligentsia can stop being bolstered, and then we can actually do more consumption tax again on, let's say, tea. And then we can go to the British markets and do that trade. And we can go cargo based this so that we actually have convoys to spend our trade on. Okay. Can export those couple things. What other things do we need to import? I think there's a couple of items. Low legitimacy. Yeah. I'm aware. Clippers. Guess we could build more of those. Where are our urban developments? Our shipyards. Shipyards. Are they interesting? When can we pass this? We need frigates so that we can make better of those. Need more wood as always. So it always comes down to wood, I feel like. Plenty of wood there. Wood is the #1 resource in the world, it seems like. Steel is still being somewhat underutilized. I think we could go ahead and add a new rail system in each of our lands. No. Yes, maybe. Maybe so. That's fine there. That's fine there. Can we increase this? No. 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 Okay. It's under development? No. Construction? Yeah, here it is. So we just go bing, bang, boom, bop, bip. Just some advancements in all those areas. It's cool. Insufficient tax capacity. Why is it so high still? What's the reasoning? Do we need to just increase our... we have a brewing rebellion. What do you want? What are you mad about? Does not like our movement towards this. All right, fine. What happens if we did wealthy vote instead? Would that make you less pissed off? It seems like it would make you less pissed off, which is good. Now we can do nitroglycerin, which means we can change the buildings in urban chemical plants. Now we can do this. Cool. Making dynamite. We making that dynamite. Oh Lord. Rural, we'll add this. Should significantly increase the productions of these things. Same here. That's great. Fine. Where can nitroglycerin else be used elsewhere? Paper? No. Furniture? No. We wanted to work on making better ships. This one. We could probably start importing some stuff. I don't know what we'd import per se. Nothing is really that important to us. We could probably export some fine art. None of the markets want it. That's fine. A can-do attitude. Do the Dutch want to be friends? They say no. Tons of reasons why. What do these boys want? What are you mad about? What are you mad about? Is it because they want... You guys suck. You don't want any of these fun, new, hip ideas like land boating or anything like that. All right. If they don't want to pass that, that's fine. We can try to pass something else, like a republic, maybe, or state religion's fine. This. Why can't we pass this? Per capita. The intelligentsia doesn't really care about it. I'll hail the shogunate? Hell no, brother. We've been working hard for that to be not true. That's the whole point of this whole campaign, is not to have the shogunate involved. Let's do a building in some of these other areas that need more governance. Yeah, like this one. Cool. Chemical plants still probably increase that a little bit. How much is the cost of this doing? It's interesting. So if you build more train stations, the more likely this price to come down in transportation. Good to know. Good to know. And I can't add anybody else to this, right? It's going to bring it down. What about the industrious people? Sure. Those two can be in power. Can we do land voting? Let's try land voting. See if that helps us out a little bit, and then we can keep seeing what else to be done. I have a standing desk here, and for whatever reason, it's one of the it's a crank one that we bought. But I learned the hard way that on the right, it only lifts the right side of the screen. So if I'm becoming tilted, it's probably because uh, the table I'm at only lifts the right side. Hey, John, welcome back. Hopefully the possession that you were having was over. Seems like it's working. When the Meiji Restoration is finally done, you should put Bato Tai as the background music. we can do it. I don't know what comes after this next thing. I think after the restoration, or after the after these 10 years, what becomes true? Do you automatically get Meiji, or no? Do you have to do something? Do you have to do a couple different things? My guess is you have to do a couple different things to make that happen. I haven't drank enough water, I feel like. Ugh. Always need more water. John, my man, I'm glad you've unified with your inner demons. How are you feeling today outside of that? Funny thing is, the more steel plant we put in, the better. So we should probably do that, even if it costs us an arm and a leg. We need more coal too. Where else do we produce coal? Actually, there's a ton of coal here. We should just go ahead and increase that. Can we also change this yet? No, we need to have steel frame buildings. Is that run research good? Well, that's good. Where's steel frame buildings? Is that one of these down here? It's probably over here. Electricity. Okay. We still have a ton of troops too. For some reason, I thought I've yet to dismantle our armed forces, which I think we should start deleting some, just because we haven't fought this whole time. We haven't fought a single soul, so I don't think we need the amounts that we have, especially in Hokkaido. I would like to have more people back there. Some of these other areas don't need to have this many troops. This is a chill stream where we make uncomfortable jokes for American. While I talk about death. Gotta make my yeah. If you're not making my skin crawl, why are we even talking? Like, come on, guys. You gotta. That's the whole point of this. We gotta razz me, and make me as get a rise out of me. I guess that's what I'm trying to say. Using. I don't really understand the tax capacity thing. Okay. We're using. So if I just created better tax, that's what I need to do, is go around increasing this. Because how much does this increase that? Telephones isn't going to be here for a while, so not point. Damn, we're making tons of money again. I don't know why, but you know, we're back in the money. Probably investment pool stuff. Yeah. What can we import? I think our basic rights are still not being met. So I think we need to. Jesus. We have so much services. We have a glut of services. So don't even worry about that. We do need more for clothing. Clothing and more transportation. I think we can continue to do that. Let's just do that. Oh, they're still being built. Okay. I think we can afford more of this too. How many people live in this state? More than enough. Okay. Let's go build this, and do enough people live here to support this? How many people are needed? 5,000? How many people we got? We got more than enough. Japan equals high literacy. You can shoot towards Scandinavia tier literacy pretty soon. Yeah, we got 48. It's pretty high. According to a friend of mine, this is actually historically accurate, unlike the most stuff in Wiki 3. Good to know. The Japanese were illiterate, unlike us. What's the literacy of the U.S. right now? Probably not very high. Also, the Confederacy runs the West Coast for some reason. Let's go to their information. They're middling still. We need to just increase our... Fuck. What do we need to do? We just need to make more ships. We need to make more stuff. We need to make more everything, as usual. We need to get this vote passed so that the landowners don't have as much, or there's more political strength for a bunch of different groups, so that the landowners aren't the only ones who are, well, the shogunate. Who is the population of the shogunate? Which is aristocracy, clergymen, farmers, all that. It's funny. It just doesn't make sense why it keeps happening. Especially because, like, it would be one thing if the South was it, but like the whole East Coast, like Illinois, Indiana, Ohio, no way. Like these areas, New York, doesn't make sense. Like, where's their state capital? Just because they hated people from the Maine. You guys suck. So we're going to secede with the South. But Washington, D.C. is still controlled by the U.S. for some reason. And, like, do they have a truce? Is that why they haven't fought each other in a bit? No. Like, why wouldn't you continue to, like, either go back after your lands or continue to expand? Because it's not like the Confederacy doesn't have a... Do they not have CBs on this? No, they don't for some reason. Weird. Strange. Strange. Who is this guy? Ignore him. We probably need more buildings or manufacturing stuff. Construction sector. That's what it's called. But Texans being to Mexico to join the Confederacy, just a Vicky 3 thing. Yeah, they also have Louisiana too. It's a whole mess that I'm not really sure why that's happening, but it is. Lower taxes? Maybe. I don't know if they deserve the taxes to be lowered. What are the things in our market that we need to improve our quality of life of people? I think it's definitely clothing and food seems to be the holdups now. All right. Let's go to our clothing manufacturers. What do we need to get this? Mechanized workshops. Where's mechanized workshops? It's right here. Okay. Textile mills, furniture manufacturers. Okay. Let's go to that and do that. For now, we can increase this. And we can... Where's the furniture? Oh, no. Where's my furniture place? I'm losing my mind, team. Couple more furniture places, and then we can increase our overall stuff. Good. And we can do this. That's good. Lower taxes so people will have be happy for the peace of death. If they don't not deserve their taxes being lowered, do you deserve to rule them? Nonsense song specifically written during the Meiji Restoration. Good to know. All right. Let us hit that mechanized workshop. And then baking powder maybe after that. Yeah, mechanized workshop. How is our African colony doing? It's so surprising that they kept going. Do we still have an interest in this area? We do. Are we still colonizing over here? Is the colony still building, or is it still technically not? Yeah, we gotta have to have an African colony. How are you gonna spread our influence broad? Black anime mass production. Yeah, that's all we do. Produce anime for all the weebs in Africa. All the weebs in Africa. All right. Glass, we need more lead. So let's go ahead and do that. Is there any lead producers? Yeah, here. Here in the south. My processor is not strong enough to play this game, I feel like. After a certain point, it kind of starts to like erode. It's like, it's really gets slowed down. That something that I wish wasn't true, but it is. But yeah. But yeah. Have you heard of a social contract? Oh, man. All right. Do you think we could attack somebody and get away with it? Our army is pretty shit, though. We don't even have an arms industry, which we probably... The next thing we should probably invest in, it's probably time to get an arms industry going. Then probably increase our coal production. Mostly we just need better construction of our stuff too. Oh, okay. What time is it? It's about 1:25. Man, can we hurry up on this Meiji Restoration? What's the next thing after this? Do we have to do like several more like steps before it's fully restored? Because if that's true, we're gonna be in long haul today. I'm probably gonna have to take a couple quick breaks because I'm losing steam on this production. This is really expensive. We could probably go ahead and increase our fertilizer. they were born in the contract. It just happens after 10 years? Okay. Well, good to know. I thought it was like you just like, you have to do a bunch of other like steps to make it true. Is the shogunate done being an asshole too? Let's see. Is the writing on the wall for them? No, their power clout is still pretty high just because of the monarchy. What is the... Our legitimacy is super low. What brings our legitimacy up again? Why? The shogunate has such a stranglehold on it, but not as much as they used to. Is it come down to like the certain laws that we have passed? Also, who's trying to pass this law again? The trade unionists? Do they even have power? And basically puts in a civil war 90% of the time. Yeah, it feels like there should be some sort of like armed upheaval, because like at this point I've just been ousting these boys this whole time. They should probably have been like mad that I kicked them out of power. Pass. Hell yeah. Now we have parties and all that. Good. Does putting the shogunate in... Actually, no, it doesn't. Legitimacy has now been somewhat fixed. So now can we go to our monarch and say presidential republic? I think that's probably smart. A lot of our... I think we can get rid of promote social mobility in some of these states. The Betante song is actually included in this mod. Victoria without it. How's it going, Sunny? Welcome back. We're trying to make that Meiji Restoration happen. We're slowly getting there. Slowly but surely. But the people are pissed because they want to have their little monarchy. Boo, boo, boo. How pissed would they be? Everybody's pretty mad, except for Kyoto. Alrighty, fine. I'm not gonna pass it. Boo. Too soon for change, I get it. And one day, one guy says, yeah, sure, we'll actually abandon them and put some ideas into that. Bruce, what gives? You're the right to rule the country that have not been choosing by who is your ruler. Dude, play Victoria 3. I get to choose who rules and who doesn't rule. How's this bullshit going? It's going all right. The election's up. Who's going to win the party? Right now, it is the Imperial Rule Party that is in the lead. Everybody else is not being elected. How's our quality of life? Has it gone up at all? I feel like it's just been status at 10. Probably just due to the fact that there's so many peasants still. But we don't have serfs anymore, so I don't know why that still would be true. Best YouTuber in the game. Thank you, Blue. Oh my goodness. My back is starting to hurt. It's a bad sign. I'm getting old, team. Getting too old. We need more lead. Speaking of getting old. We need more lead, and then we probably need to increase our construction. I want to do steel frames next. How bad? Like, how much money do we have? We have 8.3 million. So we could go into a significant amount of debt. I think we should. I feel you there. Trust me. Ugh. Get the oldness. I feel like when I used to watch, like, I watch a dangerous amount of TikTok and stuff like that. And that's a bug. They talk about how getting older just sucks. And I think it's mostly like the fact that just you get more sedentary, as that's what I've noticed, at least in my graceful aging. I've gotten a lot more sedentary, which is probably not good. I need to start exercising a little bit more, getting more reps in, you know, walking, running, and just movement in general probably need to go up. God damn, lead is expensive. We need more lead. Lead, what is the market price? Lead, opium? I guess we can import some opium. We don't even need it. No, nobody's buying it. Lead, ooh, food. We need more food too. Groceries. You don't want to get gout after all. I don't think I have, my diet's not that poor. Get out of here with that. Dun, dun. Explosives still very expensive. We have 5 there, 6 there, 4 there, 9, 6, 6, 3, 3. Okay. Kevin with soon scurvy. That's not how it happens either. But I still hope and wish for you to stay healthy and well for many years to go. Yeah. I think my biggest vice plus my biggest health concern is the amount of alcohol I consume in my day-to-day operation. That's probably like the most unhealthy thing because I don't really smoke. Not exercising a lot is probably another one that's probably causing some issues, but you know, those things I can deal with. Drinking is just detriment to one's life, but you know, it's so damn fun to drink. If you know what I mean. So drunk stream someday? Oh God. Maybe. I don't think I can play CK3 intoxicated. I don't think it's like one of those. It's one of those games that like you get lost in the sauce. Maybe another game if we played like, I don't know, like anything that's not high-minded, like something that's like low lizard brain function kind of. That's the thing. I mean, drinking something every once in a while isn't bad so long as you enjoy it in moderation. Yeah, but like I went to a state university and guess what? Moderation wasn't a part of the code of conduct. You know, American drinking habits. I imagine it's true in Europe too, whereas consumption is, you don't have it at the same level where it's like consumption at a high rate like we do. Play Mountain Blade, Bannerlords Intoxicated. John, we might be able to do that. I could probably play that game drunk. Just rolling around different parts of the Calradia trying to knock people's heads off. Or maybe it's a punishment for a stream. You have to finish a drink or something every time X happens. Or something like that. Alrighty. I think those are good. How is our motor industry? I think it's doing all right. It's healthy. It seems to be healthy. Steel, on the other hand, still having a tough time in some areas. But let's go back to the chart and see. I mean, we Germans consume a bit more than the world average in terms of alcohol. True. But I feel also consuming out. I don't know, because like there are certain parts of the populace that don't consume a lot of alcohol in the U.S., but then the dudes who really consume alcohol consume at a very high rate. Oh, we need to increase our silk productions. I don't think we've done that once. Let's go ahead and just do that. Some of our dyes too. Okay, that's an annoying bug where it just tells you the same thing 3 times in a row. Let's go here. This should increase that. That, and actually we'll go to the buildings. Go here and go here and go here. What do we need to increase this? It says we need more dyes, which I think we'll have on the docket. But me, for example, I only drink a glass of wine at Christmas and a glass of sekt on New Year's Eve. Well, that's a healthy consumption of alcohol. You guys got a legal drinking age of 21. Germany's 16, and you on your own, and even lower if you're with your parents. Would be so funny to CK3 drunk stream to get the court events for drink in the moderation, abstain for wine. That like RP is a drunken tyrant. I think that would probably be the play there. Drunken lord, you come to me, to my courtroom or my court, and you ask for me to do what? Oh, we could do gold mines this whole time? What the hell have I been doing? And then I get a real Cockney accent the whole time. I'm just spitting bars. Oh, Lord. Too goofy. What are we short on? We're still short on lead, aren't we? Lead and dye, actually. Oh, it's actually dye has become the more expensive thing now. Is this going to produce enough dye, though? That's a tea farm, Kevin. A tea farm. A tea place. $18 age in Finland, but 21 to buy. Had stuff from Alko government monopoly for alcohol. Interesting. Oh, we can now have electricity? That's sick. When was the Meiji Restoration actually true? I feel like we've passed the actual date for it to have come true. For the hard stuff, you have to be 18. In the US, it's 21 across the board, pretty much, unless there's some states that allow you to drink it with parents at a younger age, but for the most part, it's 21. For some reason, it used to be 18 prior to the prohibition and all that. Maybe we need to import some dye. Let's go to the British markets, probably the Dutch. I had my birthday on the 18th. I had my 18th birthday on the Elba, so I was able to have some of the strong stuff. Nice. 1880s. Okay, so we're kind of within the range of it getting done. Do they want to defense it back with us? Probably not. When do we become a recognized power? Unrecognized major power. Prussia, Italy. We can force them to recognize us. Can we force some puppetry on some people? Have several puppets. Why export dye when you can export anime and rice blue? You know, that is a good question. I don't think we have anime just yet in the pipeline. So I think I have to invent it first, and then we can probably get going with that. Let's see. That's not it. That's not it. We need more less expensive food. Our tea's gotten super expensive too. Jesus Christ. Why have all of our random resources gotten super expensive? Danime. Great puppet if China doesn't intercede. Like these boys over here. I think we have to declare an interest. The hard thing about doing these things is that we don't have a navy. Probably have to build up a navy to do that. Which we can afford. I think we can afford a navy. Let's see. Let's get some ships built. Let's get 20 ships built. See what happens then. What kind of ships do we have? Man of wars. We also just don't even have an arms industry. How is our one arms industry building? It's good. It's could be better. Let's go ahead and up the production of this, and let's go ahead and use our military. Start actually enforcing our military to be skirmishers, and this, so that our one arms industry actually needs to produce stuff. Don't have enough laborers to come in. I think the job should be starting to fill up. The Navy would be handy to see things, indeed. It's goofy. Who would join? We have these allies. The Portuguese would help us out. The Austrians would side with our enemies, though? The fuck the Austrians give a shit about? The fuck, Austria? Why? Do you have interests in this area? Fuck out of here with that. Austria. Dan name has a pretty strong. What about Cambodia? Can we take them as a vassal? Austrians would be less likely to do that. And they don't have as strong of as our army. Finland, Sweden, probably only countries with government monopolies. I think the U.S. government doesn't really have monopolies on anything. Land, we do. A lot of the West Coast and this area is owned by, like, a lot of Nevada, Idaho, Utah, Eastern Oregon, Central Valley, California, New Mexico. There's a lot of land that's owned by the federal government. So I don't know if that's considered as a monopoly per se. You can use hard liquor, other things. Oh, an alcohol monopoly. I see what you're saying. In certain states, there is certain things that the state runs itself. Like here in Oregon, all of our liquor stores are run by the state. They're like run by individuals, but they get all their liquor through the state, if that makes sense. It's a weird collection of things. Let's see. More clothing. We need to make tea, apparently. Fucking, as a tea consumer myself, I didn't realize we were in such short supply of it. Let's go here. Boom, 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 boom. I've only been in New York City and Tampa, Florida. I've only been to New York once. I've been to different parts in Florida. I've been to They don't even exist yet because Florida's fucking. I've been to Pensacola. I've been to Orlando. I've been to Miami. Never been to Jacksonville or Tampa. I've been to. The funny thing is, I haven't been to as many states as you would think. I've lived in almost every state on the West Coast, other than Hawaii and Alaska. I've been to Alaska. I've been to Arizona. I've been to Utah. I've been to Nevada, Idaho, Montana. I've been to Wyoming, been to Colorado, Texas, not to Oklahoma, yes to Louisiana, not to Alabama, yes to Georgia, North Carolina, yes, New York, yes, DC, yes, but pretty much Chicago or Illinois, I have been to, Indiana, I have been to. Everywhere else, though, nope. Your boy has not been to. So, do with that information as you will. Needs convoys. So we probably need up our ports. Let's go to our buildings and we go to development and we go to ports. Can we increase it? No. So then we'll just go and boom, 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 boom. Let's get more ports. Do we even have enough ships for our ports though? Probably not. We need more ammunition. We need ammunition plants, don't we? Can we make any ammunition? I don't think we can. We need percussion caps, which, fuck, we have not been working on probably. That can be done pretty quickly, though. Oh. Can lose some authority, that's fine. At least most people are happy now. Standard living is starting to go up, 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 which is good. How long until this restoration happens? Soon. Closer. Every day we go closer to the light of the true emperor. States I want to visit: Nevada, North Carolina, California, Colorado, Minnesota. California's dope, dude. There's a lot of parts of it, especially if you can really get the time to visit. I would say San Diego, LA, good times to visit things. LA can be a little daunting. San Francisco is also a nice city to visit, but like there's smaller cities in the Half Moon Bay area, like Santa Cruz, Monterey. I love those parts. Even Northern California, like where the redwoods are, really pretty, very pretty to see. Colorado, I haven't had enough time to really experience. And as I said, I've never really been to Ohio or Minnesota. Vegas, though, y'all should check out Vegas if you're ever in the States. It's a microcosm of debauchery and excess. Talking about moderation earlier, Vegas doesn't do moderation. Everything is big. It just sells stuff to Africa. Did you know that the imperial family is descendant of the sun goddess Amaterasu? Oh, no, I didn't. Was that in Naruto's was that in the Naruto anime? I don't remember reading that. All right, where's this navy that I built? Do we even have enough ships for the navy? In theory, we do. How big is their navy? How strong is their forces in general? They've got actually decent sized military, but they're a bunch of just unorganized, irregular infantry. So I think we could fucking fight them. It's time to like bring the law down on these kids. What about Siam? How strong is Siam? Got 56 battalions, but do they have real guns? I don't think so. They are also irregular. Let's import. Somebody once told me. We need ammunition. Or no, we need. Yeah, where is that? Not that. Not that. Not that. Not that. I'm missing. Oh, it's right in front of my face. Russians. Cool. The real Japanese family claims to come from the goddess. That's lit. I think that's the recent plot of the Tomb Raider. Damn. Too good. Just go ahead and make these guys our vassals. Just be real rowdy. It's time to get rowdy, boys. Time to get rowdy. The British want to come help us out? Sure. The British want to help us. I'll fucking ask. I don't want that. We can make the ports open to them. Am I allowed to drop a Wikipedia link? Yeah, sure. Shoot that shot. Whether or not people are going to click on it that's on them. Ooh, what's going on over here? The Great Qin are attacking the... What's going on? What is this war? Is this an opium war? Oh, the Queen are joined them. Oh, wow. We've made a an Asia war happen. Good job, us. So proud of us for doing that. Not causing any uproar, war, or something like that. We still have muskets. We don't have rifles. Why don't we have rifles? Doesn't matter. We can get an ammunition place or something like that next. Pearl Harbor soon? Bliss. It's too soon. Too soon. Too soon for Pearl Harbor to be happening. It hurts my American sensibilities. Let's go back to making electricity, and then we can go and... Can we get more stuff out of this? They want dominion over Joro? I'm not going to give them that. Wait. The Austrians are showing up to this? This is fucking dumb. All right, Austria. I'll make you... What is Joro? Give you a puppet of them. This is bullshit. All right. Now they're probably feeling a little confident because I'm starting a world war. We need more ammunition and stuff, so let's go build that here. We need a munitions plant. And let's build another one somewhere else, like right here. 2 munitions plants, please. Por favor, 30 weeks. Mexico saving the world from Pearl Harbor. Maybe. I love how the Chinese are doing that. Also, the fucking British have zero chill. The British have so little chill. How do I add battalions or people to... Like, how do I add more boats to this? Or do I have to add them? So if I go to my military, I have only 5 boats. Recruit. Where are my boats? I thought we had more boats. Were we short on boats down here? We have 20 boats over here. Flotilla 5. Where's the rest of the flotilla? Oh, it's because we haven't, we don't have any officers. That's probably why. Can we do, let's go ahead to this dude. Mobilize this army. Let's go ahead and promote him. Yes. Let's promote him again. Yes. Promote him one more time. Hell yeah. Now Now send him to this front. And there we go. Now we have a major war on our hands. Hopefully the Chinese are going to be all right. I don't think they're going to be all right, though. Chinese are going to get gobsmacked by these poor Brits coming through. What's the quality of our armies comparatively? Probably they've got a much nicer army than us. Show me your army, please. I would like to. When Britain first set heaven commands arose from out the azure main, Britain has no chill whatsoever and fuck the world. Yeah, well, they're about to bring the hammer. The hammer is going to drop on them, and it's not going to be fun. Especially because we're just creaming these kids down here. These poor kids. Look at this. Like, these guys have regular troops, and these poor dudes are just a bunch of regular troops with spears and shit. You've almost 2K hours in CK3? Damn, son. It's quite a bit of hours. Should have asked for more land from, or released something from China, but would have been too gutsy probably. We just need to move up the peninsula and then we'll be good. All right. Who's trying to pass this? Can we just add them into this stupid reform the government? Add being... Not the shogunate. So the peasants and the petite bourgeoisie. Okay, I think we can... Oh, no, we can't do that anymore, can we? We can't reform governments on the fly without losing a lot of legitimacy. Well, let's hope this passes. I'm tired of waiting for this to pass. Pass! Damn it. Maybe in another year or so. All right, come on, boys. Let's win these wars. Tell these suckers what's up. China's actually kind of holding its own. Only probably because it has thousands of people in the area defending. An era is born. Great. Good thing the shogunate's out of power soon. Where's our boy Meiji? Also, is our heir, like, naked? Hell yeah. Look at this little naked man. The little naked man. Also, this 80-year-old is producing children at this point? Fuck. That's old. All right. Can we just steamroll these guys already? Been easy dubs over and over again. Could we take our navy and invade their... Where is our navy? Hello, navy. Where are you? After they do this, we go here and we say to my navy, we say... Navy, can you do something with your shit? Like, attack something. How do I use my navy again? What missions are they currently on? No, that's not it. That's not important. Kind of wish this was over here. Yeah, I kind of like that. You need to incorporate your navy in a fleet. Oh, an admiral. We need an admiral. That's the problem. Our admiral just died, didn't he? Go this. And then we go recruit admiral. Japanese headquarters. Damn it, it's a shogunate, but that's fine. Can we do a naval invasion? Probably would help us out if we were to do that. Can we stop being involved in this? How much longer? They're making any headway over here? Slow headway. Lots of deaths. I feel like I've done naval evasions a ton and it still never works. I think my favorite was the regions in total would be HRE England, the Italy, and then the Middle East. What's going on? Falling war goal has been enforced. Great. I think, yeah. It sounds like the next is going to be a Persia Zoroastrian restoration campaign. Just the Mozarabic. Yeah, I did a Karen campaign once that I thought was fun. Restoration of the Zoroastrians in that way. Let's go and say standby. And now you can go and navally invade these Cambodians, please. Cambodia. I feel like every time I do this, though, it takes so long and it never works. Wow, why are we making so much money? That doesn't seem right. Oh, it's because we're not building anything. What do we need? We have a shortage of something, don't we? We have a shortage of stuff. Military goods, small arms. Still not enough people to run these small arms. Let's do, excuse me, decree to get this. Fusion asking if I'm going for a holiday anywhere. I'm going to San Diego next week for Thanksgiving. This U.S. has Thanksgiving going on. Outside of that, no, I'm not going anywhere. Just mostly kicking it at home. Gotta keep you guys entertained somehow, some way, somehow. Why else would you go to Cambodia? I guess we're trying to vassalize them to get their resources and stuff like that. You know, they got some bananas and some silk. And then we'll also have a border. Oh, hell yeah, our invasion worked. There was nobody here. We did it, boys. There was not a soul in sight. The invasion worked. I don't know how, but we did it. Maybe because of all their troops being here. This is kind of like Hoi. When you do a naval invasion, there's just not even there. Holiday in Cambodia? I was unaware of this information. Damn, we're making a ton of money. We need to spend it on buildings. What are the things that are most expensive? Food still is pretty high, and explosives. Some of this and more food. Why is that still so expensive, and why is it being underutilized? Just because fertilizer is not being used, but bombs are. So I don't really understand that. All right. You ready to give up yet? Not yet. Soon, though. You could probably do it in a lifetime. You talk about northern lords, or not northern lords. The Great Northern Sea Empire. You probably could do it in one campaign or one lifetime. The only hard thing would be is if none of the characters that have access to all the like only one character really you could make it, I feel like, happen is if you were the Danish ruler, you could maybe push it your luck. I think the most revolting thing you've done is created the Austrian-Hungary Empire. Yeah, that's tough. Oh, I didn't realize they would literally have the port. That's what that mean when they say port. Oh, okay. Well. Finally, this stupid fucking law passed. 16 years later and the law is finally passed. All right. Let us go ahead and see if we can change our systems of government yet. Not that. Closed borders. Let's do migration control. What's now? We own a total of 1 subject. A vassal doesn't count. What is a vassal versus a puppet? What is this bullshit paradox? You're making me do multiple different things. Okay. Diplomacy wise. What is a vassal versus a puppet? You son of a bitch. Tell me what a vassal is. I know what a vassal is, but like what is it different? Unrecognized powers may turn weaker countries into vassal. Vassal is subject type that cannot have their own state, yet are forced to own things. Because I'm an unrecognized power. Oh. That's the problem. That's the problem. Oh, we can have electricity now. Let's go ahead and invest in electricity across our lands. Dude, it's 1875 and we're already building electrical places and stuff like that. Let's do it. Actually, before we do that, let's take a quick break because I need to use the restroom and we've been going pretty ham. So, break time. I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. Always torn between either martial or stewardship. I always feel like stewardship, my guys. You guys probably know that 1,000 times over. I'm just always a stewardship dickhead where I'm just like, if it's not stewardship, we're not making tons of money. How can we live? How can we live? We have so much money. Maybe it's time to invest in another couple building slots. Markets. We need to do. Where is this? Buildings. And then we go development. And then we go to construction. Probably one of these. Well, this, that, that. There's only like 4 people on Ryukyu Island. Yeah, with the fear tax you're talking about, where you can just scare people into paying up millions of dollars to you. Can we now make Siam? How do we make ourselves a recognized power? Because right now, what do we need to do? Probably increase our... wow, Prussia's fallen that far? Damn, Prussia? Girl, what happened to you? Let us build more troops, maybe? Is that going to give us more power production? Sure, why not? We have the money. Our ammunition, though, very low. And I'm not sure why that is. There's a ton of people here, though. We have 71,000 peasants, so... Free torture, greed as well for extortion. Yeah. Nothing like dropping a bunch of hooks down in the HRE and then forcing everybody to pay up. Input shortages. We got turmoil in Hokkaido? Why are you mad, boys? Manufacturing 3 points. Standard of living. Ah. Well, they'll get over it. Or they won't. I don't know. Welcome to Hokkaido. Let us put another thing of this here. That. And that. How do we make them recognize our power? How? Unrecognized power is a policy perceived inferior to union uncivilized by the region great power who regain little more prestige they can target with some diplomatic restrictions. Are you also an unrecognized great power? Who? Oh shit! It happened. Meiji Restoration. Look at our big old change of flag. Meiji Restoration. The shogunate has fallen from power, and Emperor Meiji has restored the political. It's a wild 23-year-old of the monarchy. The moment's occasion markets the end. Japan has heralded a new era of modernization and reformation. Industrially, or intelligentsia. Who do we have in power right now? We have both. Who has more juice? The intelligentsia? Let's do that. Greed is good for banking. What? BTW, do you always sometimes inspire your court chaplain for stupendous wealth? Oh, yeah. You always got to imprison them every once in a while to make that shit happen. Complete 3 restoration journal entries. What are the journal entries? Let's go to the journal. Restoration. Retire the samurai. Are not powerful. Oh, okay. And all Japan All of Japan has 135 buildings or 144 buildings. So we need to piss off some Japanese people or some samurai. Suppress. What are they drawing power from? Maybe we can oust that. Clout. Professional army. Oh, from their general. Well, guess who's about to get pissed? Sorry. Also, congrats on the Meiji Restoration. Thanks. Took me way too long. A recent public article has debate where Japan future lies after the end of Sakosuku. Leave Asia behind and look for the western portions. We will stand with our neighbors, nations. The future is uncertain. We must prepare for anything. Did that fix our tax issues? Damn, we have I don't think I've ever seen this much money coming in. We need to... Also, our colors have changed? Hell yeah. Let's go, Nippon. Let's see. Can we go fight the... Are we a recognized great power now? Still unrecognized. I could legitimately start bankrolling somebody. That's how much money I have. Like if I went to Russia and I said, start bankrolling you. How much money? Yeah, we can start bankrolling Russia. That's how much money we have. Would they form an alliance with us? Probably not. Let's go ahead and declare an interest here. And probably another one right here. Sure. Why are you belligerent? Attitude of 160 conquered, owned by Japan. Wants to conquer things owned by us. Okay. Well, maybe we stop bankrolling them. Even if they... change our customs unions. Take on debt. We can take on France's debt. How much debt you got, France? 14.5 million. I can take that on. Is belligerent towards us. Egypt, you interested in? I could take 1.5 million debt. Oh, they don't want to get an obligation from us. All right, Egypt. That's fine. So is this how you become allies with people? You like bankroll them and What do we got to do to make you happier, England? Do we have to make somebody our enemy? Who do you hate? Who are your rivals? Prussia, Scandinavia? You have weird rivals, but I'm down. We could fight Italy. No. Can we fight the Ottomans to force them to recognize us? I don't know. Stubborn is also good. Diligent and ambitious, nice too, but need to be able to manage stress. Yeah, diligent can be pretty tough. What is this? Schools, assimilation, and... Sure. We need to have migration control. What is the other restoration thing we need to be doing? We need to not have closed borders. Okay, we're working on that. And then the other one is retire the samurai. We need more buildings. What is our biggest shortcoming? Now we need more sugar, which... Do we have any sugar plantations? I feel like that would be a thing in Japan, but I also could be wrong. No sugar. But we can make wheat, which makes sugar too. Right? Can rice make sugar? Is that a thing a rice can do? Yeah. So maybe we increase these. A couple more of those and we'll be there. The only drawback is becoming obese from that. BT Dubs, do you also go for culture, religious cohesion a lot? Love how you guys are just charlandoing right now. Just shooting the shit. Love it. Let's see. Let's change our declarations of interest. Can we do another one here? Stop doing it. East Siberia. Who are the other major powers? Can we fight the Confederate States to recognize us? We can't bankroll the UK, unfortunately. Our munition plants are just not doing very much. I don't know why that is, but maybe it's because our fertilizing places aren't. Could you try to dunk on the Russians like IRL? Dunk on the Russians IRL? I don't think they have. The thing is, we don't have a land border with them, so it'd be. Also, they don't have any land I really want. Like, I guess the eastern area over here. If anything, we should start dunking on the Chinese, but the Russians are also their allies, which is dumb. All right, how well are the samurai getting subjugated right now? Slowly but surely. This guy's not a general anymore. He's 69 years old. When he dies, does a lot of their clout just disappear? That's good, I guess. Let's see. Can we take on some more of these kids? Can we not make a diplomatic play on you? Probably because we've already... Maybe not. We have a defensive pact with the British. Would they do an alliance, though? Do we not have enough? What do we need to make an alliance with them? Probably a couple different things. Let's go import some sugar from the British. I sometimes try to make hybrid culture a lot as well, since I go for a sort of early nation state, if you want to call it. And religion tension in the realm usually just results in some rebellions, which lead to more prisoners to torture and land revoke. You guys are wilding out. What else can we do to piss off the samurai? Samurai, chotomate, kirusei. Okay, we're making still a ton of money. Probably need to make more clippers. Hardwood's getting expensive, so maybe more wood investments. There's that. Let's go back to rural. Rural. Oh, we can do electric plants. Should have been doing that the whole time. That's my bad. Let's do that, and let's do this. And then after those get done. Cool. Cool. Okay, what do we need next? Just a bunch more buildings. And make the samurai a lot weaker. Building is not a barracks. Have no active irregular infantry. Infantry focus. Okay, well, 13. We're close to that. The power thing is going to take a while. I should have looked at the Meiji Restoration and if we needed to do anything specific. All right. What are our most expensive things in our country right now? Hardwood, damn. Surprised how expensive hardwood got. Also, does our military not need a shit ton of guns? I'm really confused by this. If we go to buildings and we go development and we say skirmishers and we say artillery, do they now start producing more? Kind of. Yes, no. Yeah, they're hiring a ton. Okay, so that was the issue. We've just not been spending our money. Hey, buddy, how do you like Vicky 3? I don't know. It's good. I like it to a certain degree. I think it's lacking in certain regards. Maybe I keep playing countries that aren't great powers, so that's probably why I'm not having as good of a time, but I'm still trying to learn the game. But I think if you play as a great power, there's a lot more going on. For the most part, I like the economics of it. I wish there was just more elements of it that you could do. What other Paradox games do you like? I play CK3 mostly. I've played a lot of EU4. I don't play it as much anymore. I've played Hoi. I've played Stellaris. Wouldn't say it's my favorite, but I'd say CK2 and CK3 are probably my favorite, and then EU4. Follow the Samurai. Let the era of Samurai be over. Let the Samurai... Okay. Now, what's the last thing we need to do to restore this? Close borders. So we just need to pass this one law. I feel like a sociopath sometimes when I play. Well, it's kind of the thing is like when you play CK3, you're just actively killing people because they're not doing the things you need them to do, and that is very sociopathic tendencies. Like you're doing things because your brain says they are the correct things, but it's a means to an end. Let's get some power stations across the country. What's the next thing after this restoration? Probably, who else can we add to the government to get migration control increase? Probably... Also, my GF looked at me with some weird, scared look. She gamed a moment. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if my girlfriend understands what I'm truly doing in these games. She doesn't watch my streams or my content that often, which fair, it's not her cup of tea. Why, oh my, you're not following my religion and you don't want to convert? Well, I guess you just have to be perish now, shrugs. Or better yet, can't. For some reason, my wife won't sleep with me, so I have to go sleep with some other woman to make it true, so that we have a trueborn heir. Oh no, these people are not the correct culture. What do we gotta do? I know, euthanize them. all those kinds of reactions for sure. Can we declare war on Spain and make them recognize this as a great power? We could. I think we could take Spain in a fight. If we could get the British on our side somehow. They do already have a pretty strong relationship with us, right? Protectorate. What is embargo? Or no, forced recognition. Okay. First, what does the Spanish forces look like? Are they good? Are they bad? Is there... They have line infantry, which is actually not bad. What is our status of our military? We are skirmishers, which is slightly better than lineman infantry. So we could probably take them, maybe. I think the more valid reaction I got from my friends was when I had to explain to them how to get achievement A perfect circle. Yeah, if you don't understand incest is like a major form of the game, then you really don't really know what you're doing. Which is funny to say. Should we force a recognition war out of these kids? I don't know. Maybe let's do it. I want to be recognized as a world power. Who would join us? The British? Yeah. If the British are on our side, we're fucking golden, boys. We're golden. There's no need to even worry, boys. We've got the British on our side. The British. Hopefully. I say that now, but we need to get an army. We need to recruit a general. He can be a Buddhist. Well, he can be the shogunate. It's the landowners now. They don't matter as much. We need to get these boys. Offer ban slavery in Cuba or in the Philippines. Okay. I have a very tragic life there. Once played as a creator queen of Jerusalem and had to ally to the Byzantines and forgot to break the betrothal. Then the hunt for the first son was epic. Oh man. Just got to put your kids in prison sometimes, guys. Unfortunately. Where is this border? Where is this guy located? The South Cameroon frontier. Front. Is that here? Oh, the Chinese fucking in this war again? The Chinese joined this war. Are you kidding me? This is ridiculous, China. Stop goddamn joining these wars. China and their weird war obsessions with us. Let's go import some. Oh, we don't have any convoys. That makes sense. Where's all of our ports? Our ports on the right setting. That's the one thing that I probably haven't done. They are on the right setting. We need the next level port though. Now the Ottomans are joining this fight? This is a wild fight. I think we can still win. We have the British on our side. He's confident. Well, let's shake them of their confidence a little bit. Where's the iron? No, that's not it. Sure. Can't believe the Ottomans joined. And the Belgians? What a weird... Well, we'll find out. They want to ban slavery in Cambodia? The Ottomans just want war reps out of us? What a weird situation. But we'll find out what happens when we attack. Where are our troops stationed? Patrol coasts. Had to do everything to keep the kingdom of heaven in Catholic hands. I actually felt bad. Don't feel bad. Jesus. How bad is this fight going for us? It's going pretty well, as is thought to be true. Can we do a naval invasion of this? Because where are the Spanish troops? Are there any Spanish troops anywhere? Oh, they're down here. They're fighting in Spain, duh. Probably could have sent troops over there, you know. But the British seem like they got their shit together. Sure. Monument to the emperor. That's fine. Meiji Yamato. Yamato. Okay. You guys gonna pass this law or what? We got a 60% chance. It feels like we should pass it already. How much longer until this little invasion of ours hits? How many troops they got here? Probably not very many. Probably not enough. Yeah, not enough to handle our assault. I usually try to be a benevolent ruler, try to befriend my vassals and other mighty rulers. Nah, that's not how I play CK3. How I play CK3. Be a dick. Win through your sheer might of owning enough troops to fearmonger anybody into submission. All right. How's this electricity thing going? It's going poorly because nobody wants electricity. Not realizing that we need it for services. Okay. Where is our services? I missed them. Here it is. We also need bureaucracy stuff. What happened? Did we lose that fight? Did that not work? Did our naval invasion not happen? Did I miss it? I must have missed it. You're still ahead of time in restoring the Meiji Restoration? Yeah, just barely ahead of time. We're keeping our heads above water. What are we short on? Probably power generation. We'll just hire more people, brother. We'll have enough power soon. Cool. After that, we need to probably do this. A couple more of those. What else are we losing out on? We still have tax issues across our country, which is really weird. Probably need to just increase this like that. Some of that. I'm not really fighting in this war. All right, well, let's go advance this front. Maybe we can help out our British allies who are doing a majority of the heavy lifting in this conflict, whereas we're just kind of sitting around, not really doing very much. What happens when they recognize us? Forces Spain to remove unrecognized status of Japan. Interesting. What a weird thing. Also, are the Ottomans actually fighting in this war? Or are they just kind of like chilling out? I think they're just chilling out. God, there's so many troops here. There's 600 Chinese troops and only several hundred of ours. I've got really bad idea for future Vicky 3 run. Try to restore the HRE, agrarian society with controls most of Central Europe. I think one proud Bavarian already kind of did that run. Unfortunately, to beat you to the idea, he kind of already did it, where he like made serfdom a thing once again and lowered all the agrarian. Made it an agrarian thing. I think he started out as Austria and unified Germany that way. It was tough, to say the least. What are we low on? Probably electricity. All right, let's go and make more electricity. Here I thought it was an original idea for once. No, it's a good idea. Doesn't mean it's not. Like, I think, unfortunately, there's too many CK players out here for that not to be true. God damn. So many troops here. China, I should have done again something. If China joined, I should have forced them to do something for us. All right, we can reform the government without taking too much. Who wants this to pass, though? The petite bourgeoisie, which doesn't exist anymore. We don't have a petite bourgeoisie and we don't have a trade unionist, so it doesn't matter. Daily News reports of a serious horrifying murder in Kansai. According to the article, the police are powerless to stop the Kyoto Ripper. It's like a Jack the Ripper copycat. All right. Is this war over yet? It's kind of almost over. Oh, no. Do we lose that front? Did they lose the front over here too? Yeah, it seems like it. Do you know if you can switch from clan to feudal anyway? I think, to be honest, there isn't like a clear through way to doing it. I think the best way to do it is if you change religions. I think that's one of the ways you can do it. It might allow you to do it, but to be honest, it's kind of hard. I don't really like the clan government. Yeah, you just have to ally people, which it still needs a facelift in my opinion. Some earthquake happenings. The Ripper and Murder Large completed? We did something. Clapped some irons on him. We stopped the killer. We got the bastard. Alright. You want to make peace and give us our things? The Ottomans don't matter. They don't have real opinions here. Tribal governments are also kind of boring. Dude, this is insane that we've done this much migration. We're at 94%. How is it possible that this hasn't passed yet? Give me the passing. Can we reform the government and kick out? No. Don't know. We just need to pass this one more thing and then we're good to the Meiji Restoration. Oh, so close, team. How are the fronts doing? Because it almost always means I have to either switch faith to an organized one or I have to reform my own, and depends on the faith, and it's pretty hard. Yeah. Yeah, that's not... I wish that you could be just a purely tribal person without... I don't love that they railroad you into becoming a tribal person or organized religion because of the penalty bonus, the opinion penalties. I can't believe the Chinese got involved in this one too. How much money have they been wasting on this? Let's go to our war and see who's wasted the most money. It's us. It's the British. They've wasted the most money. And then after that, it's the Spanish and then the Chinese. Electricity's still too expensive. We should continue to upgrade that. Where is our electricity increase? All right, if this doesn't pass this next time around, I'm going to rage quit. 95% chance? Come on, kids. You got to be kidding me. If 95% chance, we're there. We're almost there. Ugh. Also, this war is pretty much over. China, give up. Just give up, Spain. This war is over. We won this naval battle. Cool. What about this one? The opinion penalty for the first life usually doesn't matter. It's so easy to, among men or living on a tribal when expecting it. Yeah. Okay, come on, Spain. Give up. You have 13 reasons why you should... The people have given up their things. Let's go. Let's go. Give it up. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. So if I ban slavery here, you'll just do it? Okay, cool. Does that mean I'm a recognized power finally? I'm a major power, baby. Just had to beat up the Spanish to make it true. All right, Mexico. Now it's time to go for California. Can I make that a declared interest and just take over California? Let's go to this and we say declared interest and we take this area. All right. How much longer until this passes? 21 days. 21 days and migration control is finally done. Okay. What are the journal things? We just need to end this. And that's it. All right. Finally, that's passed. That's passed. A renewed Japan, a reformed army, an open, recognized country, a new society, stands an equal amongst the powers of the world. Japanese empire shall rise. The Japanese military revolutions, we get a bunch of claims on these lands. We will be powerful friend for all. We get improved this, or we just get a bunch of claims. The Japanese empire will rise. Damn. All right. I think for now, that's where we're going to end today. We have a Japan. How long did that take us? 4 hours? 4 hours and some change. But yeah. Thank you so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed this. Don't forget to comment, like, and subscribe. We're on Twitch. We're on YouTube. And thanks for kicking it with us. It was a good time today. We'll probably be back sometime this weekend. But after that, we're going to be World Cup. It's going to be on, so we're going to probably move our stream time starts to much later in the day for me. I don't know if that coincides as well as with the European time, so we'll see. But thank you all so much. Thank you for those who keeping it alive in the chat, but I will see you next time. Ciao!